Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in Vikings Raiders Week 14. It has been way too long. Shout out to Summer in the chat, Jesus Diaz, Skull Vikings, Young Boy, a bunch of real ones, Austin, everybody in the chat. What's up, everybody? Welcome in to Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Hey, Vikings are back. We got the watch parties back, and we got a big-time show prep for you guys. But normally we start these shows off with typing something, and it's always typing skull to start it off. But today I wanted to get the mindset right, and I wanted to switch it up a little bit. So this is what we're going to do. This is what we are going to do. Let's welcome this guy back, huh? Let's get those 18s in the chat as we let the audience build up. I can say what's up to all of you guys. Get those 18s in the chat because Justin frickin' Jefferson, he's back today, baby. He's back, and I'm fired up about it. So get the 18s in the chat. Shout out to Eric, Leech Lake Fishing. Leech Lake, I saw your question about Dobbs and Jaron Hall. I think they're going to give Dobbs a chance, obviously, with this guy right here and the whole kind of crew until they do go towards a guy like Jaron Hall. But type those 18s. Adam, when you going live on the Bulls account? Soon. We'll be back on the Bulls soon. Had to take a couple days off from the Bulls channel, but we'll be back there. But Darcy in the chat typing 18. Adam Schmidt coming in with a $50 super chat to get us going off the jump. Let's go. Let's get the Skull Adams going. That's another mindset thing. We need to get the Skull Adams going in the chat. Adam, I hope you don't mind. I am going to rock 18 today just to welcome the kid back. But Adam, as always, we really do appreciate it. And I will say this, Mr. Adam Schmidt went home with the jersey giveaway last time. That was Super Chat MVP. Hey, Adam, talk to the bosses. You know this guy's back? Justin Jefferson's back? Oh, well, we're giving away a signed Justin Jefferson jersey. A signed Justin Jefferson jersey is going home to whoever is the Super Chat MVP of today's show. Adam, I'll get that beer shotgun going here in a second, but I do want to show love to another real one. Absolute real one on the channel. Garrett Russborough. What up, baby? How you doing? He says, let's welcome back JJ 18. You know what? Any $10 super chat that says JJ or something about 18, I'm taking a shot of tequila. I'm going to enter the Patron zone. You guys are already showing love. Let's go. Eric saying, Skull Mr. Garrett. Type those Skull Garrett. Show him some love, baby. Show him some love. Let's enter the Patron. Let's start it off with a shot and a shotgun, huh? Let's start it off with a shot and a shotgun. And I'll tell you what, I already got this loaded. And I already got something poured up, too. I'm not going to show it, though. I came ready for today's show. Let's go back to back. Cheers to you guys. Let's get it going. Let's get the festivities ready to go. Oh, yeah. First shot of tequila of the day always tastes good. Let's wash it down. Woo! Let's go. What a start to the show because of my man's Garrett and my man's Adam Schmidt. As Austin saying, Patrick, if I can donate, I would, but my parents can't let me. You're all good, man. You're all good. We're going to be bringing energy all day long here on the channel, and I do want to tease this a little bit. I hopped in my graphics bag, guys, and I'm kind of proud of this. I hopped in my graphics bag a little bit, and listen, I do want to paint the stage real quickly for you guys. You know, we super chat battle all the time. We super chat a ton of people. Boris, what up? But Raiders Report, they have 160,000 subs on YouTube. They're the biggest super chat channel in the on the entire YouTube platform. They get the most super chats per year on YouTube, and I think we have a little David versus Goliath story. So I cooked up this little heater of a graphic. You guys like it? Y for yes, N for no. How sweet is this? But I do want to say, if we can somehow beat Raiders, our giveaway next week will be incredible. We're gonna give away 2 jerseys next week. That's gonna be the plan. But hey, super chat battle. We already got Adam Schmidt, Garrett starting us off, and I can actually make that 61 because of my man Julian Van Lanker coming in with $1 super chat. Julian, my man, shout out to you. We appreciate it here. Man, Vikings are back. Vikings are back, and I'm excited. We'll get into a full pregame show here. I'll show you guys the super chat menu, but type those Skull Julians. Pat, do you want me to scream, let's go Vikings? I would love for you to scream, let's go Vikings. But I do want to first tell you guys about today's sponsor on Vikings Now, and that is PrizePicks. And listen, I use PrizePicks every single game I watch. It's kind of bad, but I do use PrizePicks for every single game I watch. And this is a lineup I'm rolling with today. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS, you're going to get first deposit match up to $100. Lineup I'm rolling with, I'm going more on Josh Dobbs passing yards at 221.5. I think a big reason for that is because this guy will be back in the lineup as well. Justin Jefferson, I'm going to go more on 76.5 receiving yards. They got both of those guys combining for either rushing or receiving touchdown. I think this is going to happen. So if you guys either want to fade my picks, you guys can ride with my picks. Do them at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that code CLNS, and you guys will get a first deposit match up to $100. Let's go. 57 minutes away from kickoff, baby. I'm fired up. Diaz is saying, I would love to see a bomb to JJ first play. I would absolutely love it, man. But super chat menu for JJ today. Also, we actually have an elite super chat menu. I just realized this. So, any super chat that comes in. So, Julian, you send in that $1. I'm hitting the gritty all day. No free gritties today. We're honoring Jefferson back. $10 super chats. Trying to get wicked in the Patron zone. I'm only drinking for super chats today. So I got the Patron, I got the shotgun, and then, hey, maybe if you hit 500 total, maybe we'll get a little boot in there. But the super chat MVP will go home with a signed Justin Jefferson jersey. Right now it's Adam Schmidt. Adam, the Culpepper one, should be there earlier next week. But $20 right here. $20 right here. You guys ready for this? So this is, you guys just saw it. On the screen. I had to hide it from you. Arpin 8, yeah, Ed Ingram is out. It's going to be Blake Brandel. Blake Brandel should be the starting right guard. So what if we wanted to sign the skull? So I got this. This is, it was actually from my apartment. I decided to bring it in the office. Showed Eric LaPointe this one day. But it's this Vikings Day of the Dead skull. And I want to give it away to, obviously, a real one here on the channel. But I'm going to do it. If you send in a $20 super chat, we'll sign your initials on the skull. This will kind of be our Skull Hall of Fame little skull. So I think it's pretty cool. Get your name on this for $20. Or, hey, if you're already on there, you can also get other people on there. So if, like, let's just say, Adam, you already sent in 50. I'm writing your name on here. Adam, any super chat you send in, you see somebody in the chat, you want to make their day, you can obviously, send one in for them as well. But, Eric, I know you would like this. I showed you this a while ago. Right, Adam Schmidt on here. Adam Schmidt, first name on the Day of the Dead skull. Let's go. Zig Nasty saying, get me on it. We do need Zig Nasty on it. Zig, you are a real one. Yeah, I know, young boy. You are right. Yeah, Nah, you got it. Join. Maybe somebody else will get you on there, man. Ty Chandler should be playing today. I actually don't know who's going to be RB1. We'll obviously have to, wait and see about that. But, Blake Brandel is kind of the news of the day. Ed Ingram is out at right guard. So Blake Brandel is going to step in and be the starting right guard. But if you guys are ready for the Vikes to beat the Raiders, let me get some skulls down in the comments section. Arpin 8 saying, give me some Ty Chandler today. I want some Ty Chandler. You guys know I've been banging this table for Ty Chandler this whole season. Absolutely banging the table. Adam Schmidt typing skull. Eric LaPointe typing skull. Summer saying, what if Josh Dobbs gets injured and Jaron Hall gets injured and Nick Mullins gets injured? I believe it would actually be probably Jefferson or Ty Chandler. Get the bag 5110 saying, is Wes Phillips here or is he in jail? So Wes Phillips got a little DWI this weekend, but he will be at the stadium. He did travel with the team, so he will be there. Our offensive coordinator will be there. He had a little too much fun, made a pretty irresponsible decision, but he will be there. Text in the chat saying Max Crosby is playing. KJ Prods typing Skull. All you guys, bunch of real ones in the chat. What happened with Phillips? I believe it was a DWI that he got on Friday night. Yeah, he was arrested for a DWI, but he did travel with the team to Las Vegas. So, don't really want to comment about it too much because we don't really know the legal situation behind it. But surprised he didn't call an Uber, or he didn't call an Uber. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, just a bad decision. I mean, there's not much comments I can make about it, but yeah, not too much I can say personally, but that is kind of the situation around him. So, as we are looking at the Bears-Lions game right now, Lions-Bears tied at 13 a pop with 3 minutes left. Bears-Lions tied at 13 a pop. But I do want to ask you guys this. We do have the Vikings' upcoming schedule here, and I just want to ask you guys, how many wins do you see the Vikings getting in the last 5 games of the year? Because right now they're 6-6. It's all scratch. But we got 5 games left. How many wins do you think the Vikings pull out here? Let's go game by game. I think they're going to win today. We'll get your guys' score predictions in the chat here in a second. But I honestly expect the Vikings to go 3-2, end the season 9-8. I think that's my prediction. Let's get the bag saying 3-2. Yeah, I'm with you. Eric's going 5-0. Eric, if they go 5-0, they got a chance to win the NFC North. Especially if the Bears beat the Lions right now. Bears beat the Lions, Vikings win out, they win the North. Which would be freaking insane. The Vikings go 11-6, get an NFC North title. I'd love it. Guaranteed 3, shooting for 4-1. Yeah, it's probably where I'm at. Because you got to handle business against the Raiders. And I'll tell you what, the Bengals are playing good football right now. Even with Burrow out, that Jake Browning guy looks pretty good. But listen, those 2 games, Lions end the season. That's a tough little stretch there. I mean, Packers are playing really good football as of late. Kind of really stinks that they are. But the Packers got a really good receiving core. I love Watson, Dobbs, and Jaden Reed. They're very, very good. But Texas Ass Tickler says 0-5. You're wrong. You're wrong. Come on, Bears. Beat the lonely Lions. Yeah, I'm with you, Nevada. I'm with you. We need to beat the lonely Lions. We need to. Or we need the Bears to. That would be absolutely great if they could do that. But I will keep you guys updated with this throughout the day. I'm going to keep you guys updated with this throughout the day. Listen, it's David versus Goliath. That is the highest Super Chat channel in YouTube history. We are a small channel. They're going to have thousands of people watching them at the same time if they don't already. If we could somehow just even become close to them, guys, I will be so freaking proud of you. And I'll tell you what, the message I could send to my bosses, if we take down Raiders, our biggest channel here, we could make some noise. I'll make this. I'm going to put my body on the line today. If we get to 100 in the next, I'll give you 5 minutes. If we can get to 100 in the next 5 minutes, I'll shotgun another beer. I'll shotgun another beer if we can get to 100 in the next 5 minutes. Maturing is realizing the Lions are not that good. Yeah, I mean, they're still pretty good, though. They're still pretty good, though. But, yeah. I don't know. Summer saying, Adam, it's your time. Hey, I said 100 total. What if we just get a bunch of ones? If we just get a bunch of ones, also, by the way, I said every Super Chat I'm gridding. If we get 39 ones, I'm going to have to gritty for probably the rest of kickoff. Young boy saying, well, I was just stopping in to say hi because I miss watching the Bulls games with you. And are you going to put the Bulls v. Lakers game? I think I'm going to try to. We just got really busy here at the offices the last couple of days. So, wasn't able to go live on the Bulls channel as much as I would like. See Red Young Boy. Let's go, Adam. Julian is saying my girlfriend's going to be mad. Uh-oh. But yeah, this is the Super Chat menu. Any Super Chat, we're hitting the gritty. $10 Super Chat. Enter in the Patron Zone. Taking shots. And then a $20 Super Chat. You will sign the skull. $20. You're going to get your name on this Viking skull. We'll get it out at the end of the season. Adam Schmidt already got his name on there. And then the MVP. We're going to give you guys a signed Justin Jefferson jersey. It's pretty freaking sweet. It's expensive. So if you do, obviously, if you do put in a lot of money to the show, we will give it back to you in a form of a Justin Jefferson jersey. So we really do appreciate you guys, hanging out. But then Julian Van Lanker coming in with a $5 super chat. Julian, my man. Julian wants to beat Raiders. Julian wants to shock the world. Type those Skull Julians down in the chat. Guys, and also listen, we're not guaranteed a playoff game here on Vikings. We could have only 5 more of these for the rest of the year. Really think about that. I get sad about it. Like, we probably will have 6. I do think the Vikings will make the playoffs, and, if it all goes, according to the plan, the Vikings make the playoffs, and then they probably lose wild card weekend. But, what if they don't? We only have 5 more of these. And, the streams are just going to get more and more intense as we start closing in on this playoff run. Man, I can't wait for Week 18. Like, we're going to be scoreboard watching. It's going to be a ton of fun. But, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's turn up, chat. Let's turn up. That's what I'm with. We don't know how many more of these we get. Lord Buddy Bear, Skull Buddy Bear is in the chat. Yeah, Buddy Bear. I actually think it's going to be a hell of a game. I think it's going to be a close game. I'm hoping. I know me and Mitch were talking about it. Our Raiders Report host, we were just saying, I hope it's a high-scoring game. Hopefully it's a shootout. Hopefully it's Justin Jefferson and Davante Adams going back and forth. I would love it. That's a good point, Summer. That is a good point. No yawning, Mr. Pat. I know. My bad. Late, a little bit of a later night last night for me. I still can't mentally recover from the loss to the Bears. I can't either. Guys, that was a terrible loss to the Bears. Young boy, love you too, man. Listen, it was a terrible loss to the Bears. I just couldn't believe it. Like, you had a chance to get to 7-5. Even if you beat the Broncos too, that's another terrible loss. As the Bears just scored a touchdown, they're gonna go up 6 on the Lions with a minute left in the third. Let's go, Bears. The Raiders suck. One-sided blowout. Let's go, Bears. Bears are making noise right now. Oh, you love it. You love to see it. Type those 18s, though. Welcome Justin Jefferson back to the lineup. Paul B in the chat. Julian in the chat. Let's go. You know what? I'm trying to up it a little bit. Any $5 super chat. Let's go $5 super chat. That says 18. I'll take a shot only for the pregame show. $5 super chat. We'll take some mini shots. Oh, my God. The Bears' extra point just got blocked. The Lions are going to run it back. Left sideline. The big fella's got space. He's going to go up the left sideline. Number 94. He weighs about 330 pounds. He almost took it back. Can't wait for the Jefferson gritty. I cannot wait to see Jefferson hit the gritty in the end zone. Oh, Julian, I got you. Julian, you're a real one. I got you. But type those 18s. Let's welcome Justin Jefferson back. And then we'll dive into a little here about the Raiders. You guys can kind of get a better insight of who we're playing today as we still carry on with this pregame show. Still got about 45 minutes away. But, Julian, I appreciate it. Any $5 super chat that says 18 or anything about Justin Jefferson, I'll take a shot during kickoff. Guys, I know these are small. They pack a punch, though. Lily, type in those 18. Shout out to Lily. Lock Cameron. What up, Lock Cameron? How you doing, my friend? How are you guys doing? I missed you guys. It was a bye week. We haven't been here in so long. I honestly thought there would be a little more juice from you guys right now. Are we just clocked out after the last 2 losses? Guys, we still got a chance to make the playoffs. Jefferson's coming back today. We haven't seen this unit for a full time, and that is perfect timing. Speaking about Super Chat giveaway today, we are giving away a signed Justin Jefferson jersey, and it is going to go to the MVP. Here it is. Right now in studio, we're just showing you a picture of it. But right there, it's going to the MVP today. Right now it is Adam Schmidt with $50. But shout out to Brett Scott. He actually just walked this in here. This is the signed Jefferson jersey. He is back this week. Eric is saying it was a long bye week. Yes, sir, it was a long bye week. I missed hanging out with you guys. As Summer is saying, I'm wearing the same jersey as you. Shout out to you, Summer. Yeah, that's why you're a real one. He was in here all day. Oh, Davey Chains. Davey, you changed your profile pic. Oh, no, Davey. But, yes, this is what the Super Chat MVP is going to go home with. Signed Justin Jefferson jersey. So, hey, right now, if you send in $51, you guys will go home with it. You guys will go home with it. But Davey Chains coming in with a $20 Super Chat. Davey, I got to talk to you right now. What happened to the Grateful Dead profile pic? It says, for the Reisner Foundation and Patrick Shop Fund. I love that so much. Appreciate that a ton. As Jake Browning just went down and A.J. McCarron is in the game. But, hey, Davey Chains, we said it. Every $20 we get, you're going on the Vikings skull. Look at how sweet this freaking thing is. So, Dave, oh, I love this. It's Davey Chains and Adam Schmidt on it right now. So, $20, you're going on here. Super Chat MVP for today. You're getting the Justin Jefferson signed jersey. And if we have two people that go back and forth, then maybe we do something else for somebody else. But also, all right, break it. I didn't want to say this because we still only have around 100 people watching. The audience is going to get bigger. The largest Super Chat we have ever gotten in Vikings Now history is $300. That's the largest singular Super Chat we have gotten in Vikings Now history. I did get word from the bosses. If somebody beats that in a singular Super Chat, this is yours and there's no battle. So if somebody sends in a $350, $301 Super Chat, this is yours, no doubt. Patrick, it's a dead skull and a Vikings helmet. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, Davey, as long as it's still the Grateful Dead themed, I'm cool with it. But Davey Chains, you're going on the skull, my man. Davey Chains going on the skull, that's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting. Yeah, all right, Julian. This jersey it's right around there. I'm not going to give you guys a number, Julian, but it's right around there. Davey Chains. Davey Chains is my name. Yeah, who's going to send in a 20 to get Zig Nasty on there? Right there, Davey Chains, Adam Schmidt. Who's going to help out our man Zig Nasty? But Davey, appreciate you, man. Always showing love. As always, so thank you so much. Thank you. They're hitting the gritty for every Super Chat today also. I should have got a foot cam for this. It sounds weird. I should have got a camera on my feet for you guys can see me grittying down there. But, yeah, shout out to all you guys. But, yeah, somebody sends in a $301 Super Chat right now. This is yours no matter what. And, yeah, it's your local Giant saying, hey, what's up, Pat? What up, local Giant? My dad's in the chat. Rocky's down below. Type the Skull Rockies, the Skull Papa Seeps. Coming in from Adam Schmidt. But let's dive into a little bit about the Raiders here. Talk a little ball. The news of the day right now is Ed Ingram is going to be out for the Vikings today. He's going to miss actually his first game since being drafted by the Vikes. So that's a cool little tidbit there. But it's going to be Blake Brandel most likely getting the start at right guard. Not really too sure yet, but it's looking like Blake Brandel. No game here today in rainy New Jersey. Davey, I didn't know you were from there, man. I didn't know you were from there. But, Davey, really do appreciate it. Hey, every 20 that we get today, we're putting your name on the skull. What size is that signed Jefferson jersey? I believe it's an XL. It's also got the certification, too, right there. So this is actually, Jefferson's autograph. I believe it's an XL. Yeah, it is. Originally from Brooklyn, New York. That's what's up. Yeah, so that's an XL jersey. So giving away an XL signed Justin Jefferson jersey to either the Super Chat MVP or if somebody sends in a bigger Super Chat than $300. But let's dive into the Raiders a little bit. Talk about what they've been doing this football season and kind of just where they stand. So offensively, they've been kind of a dumpster fire. They still have Davante Adams, which, as a Vikings fan, that dude is probably there. Besides, if I had to pick one singular player besides a quarterback that has consistently killed the Vikings, it has probably been Davante Adams. And listen, the Raiders' offense just hasn't really been getting going this year. It's going to be Aiden O'Connell, the rookie out of Purdue, in there at quarterback. Points per game, they're at 16.8. So, again, it's like if you get the 20, you're probably going to beat the Raiders. And we'll get into this more in a second. But Adam frickin' Schmidt, baby, coming back with a 20 $1 super chat. He says, for Zig Nasty. I love it. Skull Adam. Adam, I'm going to hop in the Patron zone as well for my man. Zig Nasty, you better light up the Skull Adams down in the comments section. And same with everybody else. Guys, what is my favorite part of doing these? I'm going to ask you, what is my favorite part of doing these shows? It is when somebody else sends in a super chat and the chat freaking goes nuts for that guy. Show each other some. Guys, we can only have 5 more of these. I enjoy every one of these. That's why I've been going live an hour before kickoff just to hang out with all of you guys. So show a real one like that, Adam. Guys, because once the season ends, it's going to be a long time until next September. And I'm going to miss all your beautiful, beautiful faces and voices in the chat. So, listen, Adam, I appreciate that. That is freaking what's up. As he says, Eric's next. I will say this. If somebody doesn't get Eric LaPointe on the skull, I'm done. I'm shutting the stream off. I'm shutting the stream off if we don't get Eric on here. But for Zig Nasty, you're kind of going under 2 real ones too, Zig. You're going under 2 real ones. As Adam Schmidt, Davey Chains, and Zig Nasty are going on the skull. Look at that puppy right there. A little bit of a smear, but that's the little Viking skull that we're signing. And, hey, I think this would be a pretty cool giveaway item at the end. Get the bag is saying, will Marcus Davenport ever be back? I don't even know if he's, like, around the team. Like, really. I really don't know if where he's been because he got hurt. Just hasn't done anything. But Adam Schmidt, Patron Zone time. Adam, we getting the hiccups going today? You're feeling a little dangerous today, Adam. You're feeling a little dangerous, but I appreciate you guys. Let's go. Oh, man, as the Bears are about to take a 2-score lead. I love it. Thank you so much. Shout out to my dad. He says, put Eric on it. Type the Skull Rockies or the Skull Mr. Seeps, whatever you guys want. Eric, let's go. Thank you so much, Dad. I appreciate that. Adam, if you do that, I'll do a boot and it's over. You get it. I'll do that. I'll do a boot. You get that and it's over. Eric LaPointe, you're going on though. Let's go. Thanks. Let's go. Eric LaPointe, baby. Yeah, every 20 we get, we're adding people to the skull. Eric LaPointe, Zig Nasty, Davey Chains, and Adam Schmidt. Sorry about the glare right there. Does Dobbs bounce back today? I hope so, man. Hey, we got Jefferson back in the lineup, so I'm assuming it's gonna make it easier. Also, Summer. Summer might have to be the next name we put on. Summer might have to be the next game that goes on. I don't know about that. Yeah, Summer might have to be the next name we go on. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. But yeah, that is what we're doing for a little super chat. Kind of a little menu today. Want to have some fun here on the channel as we only get 5 more of these games. But yeah, super chat menu today. Any super chat, we're hitting the gritty. We're hitting the gritty for any super chat. The welcome back, Justin Jefferson. And then every $10 super chat we get, we are going to enter the Patron zone. And then every 20, you are going to get your name on the skull. You're going to sign the skull, is what we're calling it, the skull. We already got 4 names on there. So if you guys want to get on there, take advantage of it. And then every $50 super chat we get, we are going to shotgun a beer. And then signed Justin Jefferson jersey is going to the MVP. As the Bears just scored another touchdown, they're up 12 now with 14 left against the Lions. Big time win. Summer's calling people out. Summer, next one, we got to put you on there. You were hanging out all day. As Mr. Rick, what up, Mr. Rick? What up, Mr. Rick? Yeah, Roger, if there's a little buffer when I move a graphic. It's just kind of how it is in the studio. But, yeah, Super Chat MVP today is getting this Justin Jefferson signed jersey. Right now it's Adam Schmidt with $70, but also somebody sends in a bigger than $300 Super Chat. It's it, and it is yours. It is it, and it is yours. And I'll tell you what, if somebody sends in a $301 Super Chat, it's going to get wild here. It's going to get wild here on the channel. I might rip a boot right away. But let's go. Mr. Rick, how you doing? Shout out to my dad. He's coming in. He's putting summer on the skull. We appreciate it. Let's go. Summer going on. Love it. Let's go summer. Here we go. Thank you so much. Type those Skull Rockies or Skull Summers down in the chat. Oh, it's in Zig Nasty. Don't tell me Zig Nasty's coming in. Summer, you're going on, baby. You deserve it. You were hanging out with us all freaking build-up. All build-up you were here. Can a New York Giants Scholar get on? Mr. Rick, of course you can get on. We're doing $20 Super Chats to get on the Skull. I know you like that, Mr. Rick, the Skull. All right, but Summer Callaire. Summer, welcome, my friend. Name's a little long, and my handwriting sucks. But there it is. Summer, you're right there. Cha, if you go on, I might have to just I want to put somebody at the head of it. Mr. Rick, I might just put you at the dome right there. Let's go. Natalia Starr in the chat saying hello, everyone. Adam, I love that. Adam, you see around the vision right there. You see around it. As Avon saying, what's up, Pat? You ready to see the Passionaut fly the jet into the end zone? Oh, is Jefferson doing this gritty today for the Passionaut? I hope so. Yeah, I am, man. Justin Jefferson is back today, and I'm freaking fired up about that, man. I cannot wait to see the gritty in the end zone, and if you guys are too, let's do it again. Let's get the mind right. We're 30 minutes before kickoff right now. Let's get the 18s in the chat. Who will outperform expectations today? Coming in from Bobby Blogs, the greatest YouTube name ever. Bobby Blogs. That just sounds right. As actually, hold on. I do need to get to a super chat that we got from my man Zig Nasty. He says, good looking, Adam, and let's get a W, team. Shout out to Zig Nasty. I'm already getting fired up. We're 30 minutes away. I'm ready to go. Playoffs are on the line today. Vikings win this game. They got a 62% chance to make the playoffs. We lose, we got a 31% chance. This is a playoff atmosphere right now. Let's go. And then Mr. Rick coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Mr. Rick. He says, I'm in. Put me on. I love the new profile pic as well. Welcome back to the States. Also, Mr. Rick, shout out to you. Let's put the cha right here. Right on the head. Cha. The little skull. Shout out to Mr. Rick, though. We appreciate it. Go Giants tomorrow night. Let's Mr. Rick, let's beat the Packers tomorrow. We can both agree on that. And then Calvin coming in with a $40 super chat. Let's go. Says, I wish I could do a $301 super chat. I would love to win the skull. So I'll put my name on, and whoever Pat, Papa, Adam, X's calls to be on. Skull. Calvin, let me shake your hand. Calvin. Let me shake your hand. Calvin, you're going on. And then who do I put on? I'm going to make the decision here. Adam Schmidt saying little big blue skull, y'all. We're all big blue skulling. Who do I put on? I have a free give right now. Calvin sending 40. I'm going to put Calvin on. I'm going to see. You know what? I'm going to do this. Whoever types 18, I got a couple names. Whoever types 18 the most right now, I'm going to put them on. I'm going to have my eyes on the chat. But Calvin, welcome on, my friend. To Calvin 75, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's Johnson, you're going to make me gritty this whole pregame show. Calvin, you're on. All right. Ooh. Oh, I don't like doing this. I see too many real ones in the chat. I see too many real ones in the chat right now. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Johnson's coming in with the $1. I said every super chat we get, we're hitting the gritty. He's already sent in 3. All right, it's over. I got my name. Going on the skull next is Bobby Blogs. Bobby Blogs are going on. You've been hanging out all day. I'll give away another free one earlier. Johnson, you're going to make my calves go on fire. Bobby Blogs going on. Bobby Blogs going on right there, my friend. Shout out to you. Let's go. As here we go. Johnson, you coming in. So I said every super chat we get, we're hitting the gritty. So Johnson, you decided to send in 5 $1 super chats to make my legs hurt, and that's 6. How many gritties is this total? Austin Schwartz, I'll keep that in mind. But shout out to Johnson, you. The Skull Big Blue Club always hangs tight. As Harvey said, if I send in a $239 that equals $300, can I get the jersey? Yeah, if it equals $301, whoever sends it in will get the jersey, because the largest super chat we've ever gotten was $300. So if somebody beats it, somebody sends in a $301 super chat, it is yours. Or if you're the MVP today, which right now it's Adam Schmidt at $70. That is MVP, with Calvin right behind there with 40. As Josh saying, the Skull Big Blue Club, Johnson, you. I'm ready to go, baby. Skull Johnson, you. Get the Skull Johnson views. Let's go. Vikings fan number 1, please hit the gritty for me. I'm literally wearing the Justin Jefferson jersey. I've been hitting the gritty all day. Pat Cat. What up, Pat Cat? Great name. Miss ya. How you doing, Pat Cat? A sneaky real one MVP on this channel. Johnson Hughes coming in with another one. Johnson, you might win the Justin Jefferson jersey $1 at a time. I'm going to say this. Johnson, you do that about 70 more times, this is yours. My calves are on fire right now. Shout out to you, Johnson. Boris, what up, Boris? Eric is saying, keep dancing. Eric, we're dancing all day. We're hitting the gritty all day. This is the Justin Jefferson-themed edition of Vikings Now. Johnson, you coming in with another $1 super chat. I'm a man of my word, Johnson. I'm a man of my word. Let's go. Can we get Dale out of here? I'm going to lose calories. Today. Johnson, you coming back in. That counts. Johnson, I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. Another one. Let's go, Johnson. Jimmy saying, how many Dobbs to Jefferson touchdowns will we have? A lot. But I do want to give you guys an updated look on our Super Chat battle with Raiders. This is David versus Goliath, and we're doing a great job. We're right there. Baby. We're right freaking there. Hey, 500 before kickoff, I'm doing a boot. We need to take them down. It's David. It's Goliath. It's Vikings Now. It's the Raiders Report. Nobody believes we can shock the world right now. But I'll tell you what. See David right here? Little old Vikings Now. Just little old Vikings Now. Taking on that big old behemoth, the Raiders Report, which is the #1 Super Chat channel in the entire world. If you look up best Super Chat channel on YouTube, they're up there. And also, we're kind of up there too. Shout out to you guys. But I want to beat them, man. How about that? I also cooked up this cool little graphic for you guys today. Eric saying, Mr. Pat, who do you think is going to be the Vikings X Factor in the running game? I would just like, what if we get a little more CJ Ham action today? What if we get a little more I formation? little strong formation, whatever it may be. Like, what if we get a little CJ Ham going? I would like that. Tom is saying, I would join Duluth Harbor Monsters and try out. Wish me luck. Go get it, baby. Go get it. Go get it. It's Bobby Bloggs saying Skull John. But yeah, guys, this is the Super Chat battle. I understand it's a lofty goal. It is a very lofty goal to beat the Raiders report, but, man, Johnson, yeah, of course, dude. Johnson, my bad. I should have already done that. I'm going to say JU, bro. I'm going to say DJU, bro. It's Adam showing love to Scolger. Scolger in the chat. Hey, Scolger, every $20 Super Chat, you're going on the Skull. You can also put other people on there. Johnson, you. Johnson, you, welcome. Look, we're already filling this puppy up. There's JU right there. Shout out to you. Can you hit the gritty one more time for me? Boss has said no free gritties today. Sorry, folks. All right, let's talk some ball as we are still 22 minutes away from kickoff. Let me know your guys' score predictions today. Predict the score. Vikings versus Raiders. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling? As Zig Nasty is saying, Scolger, get on there. Austin wants to be on. Hey, Austin, Scolger's a heavy hitter. Maybe Scolger could put you on, Austin. Maybe. Oh! Harvey Buxton coming in with the largest Super Chat in Vikings Now history. He's going home with the signed Justin Jefferson jersey. Let's go, Harvey. Here we go. Holy cow, Harvey. Harvey, you are going home. It's over. Harvey, shout out to you. This is yours, my friend. Holy cow. As he says, boom, give me that. And a shotgun and a gritty. Let's go. Justin Jefferson lover from the UK. Love the Vikings. Love nerves. Never stop being who you are. Make love during the show. Do the boot coming from the UK. Give me that and we will beat Goliath. And can we get a shotgun every touchdown? Harvey, I love it. Harvey, I absolutely love that. That's 299 British pounds, Mr. Rick. I did not know that. Harvey, shout out to you. Harvey, you're going on the Skull as well. Congratulations. I also got some other big time news. I did not expect somebody to do that today. Harvey, you're going on, my friend. Harvey, you're going on right there. Shout out to you. He wants a shotgun too. Whew. We'll knock it down. Harvey, what a move out of you, my friend. Let's go. Let's knock it down. Let's have a stream now, baby. Let's have a stream. Harvey's bringing it. As then also Scolger coming in. Harvey, we'll get back to you in a sec, man. We're going to definitely show you some love. But Harvey, I do need you, if you're in the chat right now, I do need to get in contact with you. So if you could give me a follow on Twitter, I'll put that link in the live chat right now. I'll put that link for you guys in the live chat right now. Yeah, if the Vikings win today, it's 100% Harvey's fault in a good way. Big Bushi in the house for the Vikings win. Let's go. But Harvey coming in with a $300 super chat in a 300 British pounds super chat. And he's going home with our Justin Jefferson signed jersey. Shout out to you. But Harvey, I do need to get in contact with you to get you this jersey. So give me a follow on Twitter. And yeah. And I do also want to say this. Actually, we'll get to Scolger first. I got a lot to get to right now. Austin, yes, you are going on. It's $375 super chat. A $375 super chat, Mr. Rick. Thank you so much. That's awesome. But Scolger saying put Austin on. Austin, you're going on, my friend. You're going on. Let's go, Austin. I love when you guys put other people on here, man. It's sweet. It is sweet. You guys are just too nice to each other. Austin Schwartz, right there on the helmet. Make sure you can see, or on the skull, right there. Sorry, my handwriting. But hey, we also got some room kind of on the side right here. I think I'm gonna start filling up the face. But I do want to ask the Raiders report what they're at. Let's go. So I do want to not. You just follow me on Twitter? Shout out to you. I'll give you a follow back. All right. I do want to announce this. Harvey, you just follow me. Harvey, perfect. Harvey, we're good. You will be all set up. We're going to get that to you. My man. Harvey, give me some, baby. Harvey, you are going home with a signed Justin Jefferson jersey. Signed Justin Jefferson jersey. That's pretty sweet, man. That's pretty sweet. Harvey, I just followed you back. Shout out to you. Shout out to frickin' Harvey, man. All right. So, since the signed Justin Jefferson jersey is off the table, I've got an executive word from my bosses. If we beat the Raiders, and also I want to show this off right now. If we beat the Raiders, we will give away 2 jerseys to whoever the Super Chat MVP is. We will give away 2 jerseys to whoever the Super Chat MVP is. And guys, oh, it is so sweet. Oh, it is so sweet. It's David versus Goliath, baby. It's David versus Goliath, and we're knocking them down. And if we beat the Raiders, we're giving away another jersey. Breaking news. Because of my man Harvey sending that in, we're giving away another jersey. I don't know who it is going to be yet because we have a bunch of these signed jerseys. So we will be giving away another signed jersey to the Super Chat MVP. Goliath, hooray. Hey, David versus Goliath, baby. This is the #1 Super Chat channel on YouTube. Let's have some fun today, man. Let's have some fun. Let's do it. We're still only 15 minutes away from kickoff. I am so excited. But, man, we're right there with them. Raiders report, they're kind of scared. They're quiet. They're actually not answering my Slack right now. I texted them, said, what are y'all at? They're just not answering. They're just not answering. Crazy. How about a Dobbs jersey? I don't know if I would want to give away a Dobbs jersey just because, I don't know. But, Vikings fan, yes, we always do. And Adam, I will say, Adam, if we want to beat Raiders, I'll do this. The Super Chat MVP today. Harvey's already going with the signed Jefferson jersey. I'm going to send you a Vikings surprise box. I'm going to get a bunch of Vikings gear that I have. I got wall art. Might throw in an Eric Kendricks jersey, and I'm going to talk to my bosses because I want to beat Raiders today, and we're going to give away something else. The next Super Chat MVP for today, I will give away you guys a cool little box. It's Rune coming in with a $20 Super Chat. My man Rune. Let's go, baby. Type those skull rooms. Let's get the family atmosphere going right now. Let's get the family atmosphere going in the chat. Type those skull runes. He said, I just followed you on Twitter. Do you follow me back? No, that's awesome. That's awesome. Harvey, shout out to you and you, Adam, as well. You know what? Adam, I'm asking him right now. Rune, I think I follow you on Twitter. Hold on. Rune. Yeah, we follow each other. I got my man Rune a follow on Twitter. Shout out to Rune. Coming in with 20. Rune, you're also going on there. You're going on the Skull. Let me just write you in. Rune, going on. Shout out to you. My favorite name ever. I may name my kid Rune. I may or may not name my kid Skull Rune. How about that? Skull Rune. I think that's going to be his name. I'll do this. If we get 100, I'll knock down the boot. I'll knock it down. As CTB Quinn is saying, I just followed you on Twitter. I'll give you a follow back. Uh-oh, Sam. Hope you're good with that. Not sure what you're talking about, Adam. Please predict the Vikings full season right now. Win. Vikings winning 8 in a row or 9 in a row and winning the Super Bowl. Prediction. Kids, gotcha. Adam, I feel like I'm texting you right now. I love it. Hell yeah. Vikings are winning the Super Bowl. But we're 12 minutes away, and all I just want to say thank you guys. I just want to say thank you guys. Like, this is freaking awesome. Like, we're beating them right now. We're going to keep this thing going. We got more planned for you guys. So, Harvey Buxton, if you guys didn't know what just happened, he just sent in a $375 super chat. If somebody breaks that today and somebody sends in a $400 super chat, we will put together a Vikings box. For you, and I'll put in a real Eric Kendricks jersey, some wall art, and I'm talking to my bosses. We'll get you guys something else in there. $400. I don't know if anybody out there has got it like that, but also, and we'll also be able to do some fun. But I'm trying to beat Raiders, and I think we got a really good chance. As then Rune coming back in with a $2 or $5 super chat. Shout out to Rune. He says, I approve of the kid's name. That is my real name. If you have $1, Runa, I don't hate Runa. We thought you were Marshall Green's daddy/babysitter. Oh, you're talking to me? Yeah, no, I babysit him at the house all the time. It's Bryson Rocket saying it's Mitchell Renz versus Patrick Siepman. Hey, it's David versus Goliath today, fellas, and we're hanging tight. But I'm going to take a shot from my man Rune. Rune, I don't hate Runa. Can we get the Skull Runas going in the chat? The female version of Rune? I kind of like that. I kind of like the Skull Runas. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm knocking down a boot here in a second. Don't you worry. Cheers to all you guys. Oh. Get the Skull Runas going, huh? Let's get the Skull Runas. And I knocked down this boot. Let's get the 18s going. I can't wait to watch him play football today. I feel like a little kid on Christmas. I'm about to go downstairs, open up all the gifts underneath the Christmas tree because this MFer is playing football today. And I'll say it right now. Whoever spams 18 the most, while I'm knocking down this boot, I'm putting you on here. I'm already feeling the Patron a little bit. I'm getting a little too generous. I'm getting a little too nice with you guys. Whoever spans 18 the most, I'm putting you on here. Wait for me. You'll down a boot. You're going boot for boot with me. Listen, before I got in the studio, I poured up 3 Happy Dads into this nice old boot. Kind of going a little warm, and the carbonation's a little down, but I'm still ready to go. Whoever spams 18 the most right now, I'm signing your name on the skull because we get to see this guy. It's been 2 months. I can't wait to see 18 play, man. But shout out to you guys. Shout out to frickin' Harvey. And let's have ourselves a day. Also, shout out to Adam Schmidt, Rune, Scolger, everybody, Calvin, who's super chatted, Johnson, Garrett Russborough, all of you guys, bunch of real ones, bunch of bad MFers in this chat. We a bunch of dogs in here. At Vikings Now. We get it out the mud. We get it. We don't get it easy here. Let's go. I'm talking too much. Let's have a day. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. Purple Haze, it was Happy Dad. Ugh. We're locked in. We're locked in. Who was typing 18 the most? Who was typing 18 the most? Hey, we're going hard, Rune. We're going hard. You know what? Since I missed who typed 18 the most, that's on me. Probably a bad decision. Whoever types Skull Rune the most is going on. Whoever types Skull Rune the most right now is going on. Oh, I'm so ready. I just got a great buzz going before kickoff. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to you guys. Might do a little dancing today. Might get a little wild here on Vikings Now because we're shocking the world today. We're shocking the world. Rune's coming in. Whoever types Skull Rune the most is going on. Malik. No. Bear down, Adam. Yes, bear down indeed. Skull Rune, you guys are going too fast. Let's see who types it most. I think I got it. The winner. Molly. Skull Molly's going on. Molly, you were typing that like crazy. Shout out to you. Molly, you're going on. Molly, appreciate you staying active in the chat. Listen, if you guys stay active in the chat all game and you guys are continuously showing love, I'll put your name on there. And my goal by the end of this, because you guys know we also have the Vikings board with all the Hall of Fame members. I want to auction this off and the board at the end of the year, whether it's the last game of the season or hopefully the playoff game, and send it to a real one. So, maybe one of you guys can just look back and be like, look at the memories that we created this year. Because I will say this, not trying to get emotional with you guys. I'm not going to get emotional yet. I'll probably get a little emotional at the end of the year. But I do want to just, and I'll put this on here while we, if you guys could. Sorry, bosses are in my ear saying you guys need to like the freaking video before I start going to my little spiel. So if you guys haven't liked the video, can we get to 100 likes right now? We're around 50. If you guys could help us out. Got over almost 200 people watching. Hey, half of you guys like the video right now. I'd appreciate it. Also, don't jinx us. It's all about good mojo going in. But I want to say this to you guys. The reason I love doing stuff like this is because I get to look back from week to week and being like, oh, Austin Schwartz, Adam Schmidt, Davey Chains, Zig Nasty, Summer, Calvin, Bobby Blogs, and look at all these names and looking at the Hall of Fame board, and it's a pretty cool feeling because, listen, I love coming on here every week and talking with you guys. I love being able to self-produce these shows where it's just me, a camera, and a bunch of real ones in the chat, and I feel like I'm hanging out with you guys every single week. And it is truly one of those moments, like when I sit back and I'm like, I just feel a immense feeling of gratitude. And a lot of it is because of you guys. Like you guys sending in super chats, you guys being active in the chat, you guys just even liking the video, it all matters. It's all just kind of this snowball effect. And just hanging out and seeing the same names every single week, man. I feel like it's just like, hey guys, we're all meeting at the bar. We're all meeting at the tailgate here on Vikings Now before. So seriously, I would just want to say thank you. We only got 5 games left at least here. So I just really do appreciate it. I want you guys to know that. Like I really do. But I really do. Really do. All right. Let's go. It's Caden. Caden coming in. See a name like that. I love seeing that. Caden, let's go. Caden coming in with a $5 super chat. Caden Hurlbert saying, Skull Vikings weekly dono. That's my man, Skull Caden. We're all family, Davey Chains, and that's the coolest part of this whole thing. As there it is, Anthony Sebring coming in. Oh! No! Adam Schmidt coming in with a $400 super chat. Oh no, Adam. Everybody type in the Skull Adams in the chat. My man Adam. Adam, bro. Holy cow, Adam. I am so freaking happy you just did that Because let me tell you something, Adam. You're going to have the coolest box. It's going to be a bunch of Vikings gear, dude. I'm also going to dude, I'm like blown away right now. I'm blown away right now. I'm blown away. And that was perfect timing. Adam, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much. Man, Adam, you're going to have the coolest box ever sent to you. And it's going to include an Eric Kendricks jersey, bare minimum, and some 3D wall art. And we're gonna get something else in there, man. So we really do appreciate it. Man, that's freaking awesome, bro. We're also, Adam, I could send you your jersey also as well. Brett, look at this. We are in the lead. We are shocking the world right now as we just crossed over 1,000, and Raiders is still at 159 because of Adam Schmidt. Let's go. You see that, everybody? I'm so proud of everybody. Adam, thank you so much. We'll be sending you a cool little box this week filled with a bunch of Vikings gear. Then also Harvey, I said it, largest Super Chat in Vikings Now history. This is now yours. Yeah, he got it already. And then Adam Schmidt, he came back and said 400. Jefferson's already gone. Harvey's got it. Adam, thank you so much. We're still a minute 30 away here from kickoff. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys. As he wants Skull Kaylee on the Skull as well. Guys, we just got the COO of my company saying he's going to come shotgun a beer with me if we get a $100 super chat. $100 super chat, and the COO of the company will come on and shotgun a beer with me. That's the noise you guys are making right now. We got the COO walking in the studio right now, and it's all because of Adam. And the Raiders is having a good day. It does not matter. Skull Kaylee going on. Man, who is the CEO? So the COO is Brett Scott. The CEO is James Yoder. Adam, shout out to you, man. We did have Rune coming in here with a 2, and we'll get back to Adam. He says, Skull Adam, damn, son is right. Damn, son is right. Let's go. All right, Adam, you said Skull Kaylee's going on there? Yeah, I'm with that. And let's go. Skull Kaylee's going on. Shout out to you. And then Scolger, another real one on the channel, coming in with a $100 super chat. We are kicking the Raiders Report's ass. It's not even a game. It's not even close. I got one of them. You need it? Okay. Brett Scott is going to knock it down. Shout out to Scolger. Let's go. Here we go. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, other one somewhere.
I'm a little out of practice. It's been a little while.
He is also very good at this. He is way better than I am at this. He's one of the top dogs at the company at shotgunning beers. But Scolger, shout out to you. All the real ones are out. Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Let's go. Shout out to Brett. Type the Skull Brett.
I didn't get a chance to warm it up at all. This thing's super cold.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Type the Skull Bretts down in the chat. Let's go. Here we go. We're shocking the world. We're beating the Raiders today. Don't let me down, boy. Adam, he's not. Look at that. Mr. Rick is saying Skull Brett. Scolger saying Skull Brett. Jared's in the chat as well. Here we go. Caught you right there. Shout out to Big Bosie saying Skull Brett. Mrs. Northern in the chat. As, we're at kickoff right now. A little helter-skelter of a pregame show. But we are here. Vikings Raiders week 14 as Justin Jefferson is back for the Minnesota Vikings. The Raiders are going to be getting the football first here. Aiden O'Connell, the rookie quarterback, getting the start for the Las Vegas Raiders. But shout out to Brett. The game is starting, though. So let's talk about some football. And if you guys want the Vikings to win, type those skulls down in the chat. First play from scrimmage. Aiden O'Connell's in shotgun. Takes a snap. Vikings bring 4. Check down to Davante Adams. But Ivan Pace Jr. is all over it. Ivan Pace Jr. is all over it. Skull Brett, I expect a bomb tour when I roll through Dallas. Adam Schmidt, whenever you're coming, you let me know. I'll take you around the whole studio. I'll take you around where we go and hang out and everything, man. Don't you worry. What did Cha say? Hey, Mr. Rick, I'll tell Brett to get the Giants guy under control a little bit. Let's go. Type those skulls, though. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6. Raiders do have the football. They go handoff right to Josh Dobbs. Cuts it back upfield. Going nowhere. Ivan Pace Jr., a big-time stop on 2nd down, bringing up the first 3rd down of the game for Brian Flores and this Vikings defense. Type those 3s in the chat. Already knew Luke and Richard. I didn't even need to say it. And they were already typing 3s as here we go. 3rd and 4. Vikings have a chance to force a 3-and-out on the first drive of the game. Dang, must be cold in that studio. Oh, it's cold in the stew. It's cold in the stew. 3rd and 4. 0-0. First drive of the game. They motion Renfro out to the slot. Aiden O'Connell takes a snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. He's got all types of time. Vikings only brought 3. Danielle Hunter's getting held. Finds Jacobs. That was just too much time. First down, Raiders. Way too much time on that one. Way too much time on that one. Way too much time on that one. Let's go. All right. You guys just got me too fired up in that pregame show. I forgot there's a freaking football game going on. Forgot there's a football game going on. Adam, I can't believe that, dude. Adam, I gotta put that back up there again. A $400 super chat. And the thing is, that's a selfless MFer right there. He said, put Skull Kaylee on the board, and let's go get this dub. Unreal out of you, bro. Unreal out of you. You really are the definition of changing lives over here. Changing lives. Changing lives. And speaking about changing lives, as the Raiders go run on 2nd down, goes for about 4 yards, bring up a 2nd and 6. Adam Schmidt coming in with another $20 super chat as he says, get my man Jeff. Is Jeff Vikings in the stream right now? Jeff, you're going on the main. Jeff Vikings is going on the head. Jeff Vikings, you're going on the dead center right there. As the Raiders go screen out to the right, going to bring up a 3rd down. Jeff Vikings, you're in. I see you, Jeff. Hopefully you're feeling all better. Gave you the main area right there because my man Adam Schmidt. Adam, we appreciate it, my friend. We appreciate it. Is JJ in the ball game? Oh, JJ's in the ball game. Vikings just need to get a frickin' stop, and then we can see him. All righty. But here we go. Bring up another 3rd down here in Minnesota or in Las Vegas. Type those 3s. Type those 3s. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Yo, who's dropping pounds, Xander? My man Harvey. Harvey just won the signed Justin Jefferson jersey as we are having the best super chat day we have ever had. They go screen out to the right. Vikings all over it. Myers makes a man miss. Tries to cut it upfield. He's going to be short. That is going to be tight. It's going to bring up probably 4th and inches right now. This is a must-win ball game for the Vikes. Hold up those 4s. They might go. Hold up those 4s. They might go. Hold them up in the chat. I see you, Richard. Defense is on right now. Wait. Catch me up. Zan, it's been a big day. Adam Schmidt sent in a $400 super chat. My man Harvey sent in a $300 or 300 British pounds super chat, which I found out equates to $375. So shout out to you. 4th and 1. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell's under center. He's changing the play. Watch out for the sneak. They go motion. They go sneak. He's right up the middle. That's going to be a 1st down. Raiders being aggressive, coming off the bye, and they're going to pick it up. Not good. 1st down, Raiders. Damn. Mr. Rick, I don't like the Raiders. Especially after what I saw they did to the Giants. I don't like them. I'm losing my voice today. Let's go. The Vikings are in Vegas. Aiden O'Connell, rookie out of Purdue. Taking up a lot of time on this first drive. Danielle Hunter is on the sidelines. That's not a good sign. Already 10 minutes left in the first. O'Connell's looking a shot. Deep corner route to Jacoby Myers, and he catches the ball. The Raiders offense led by Aiden O'Connell was going up and down the field on the Vikes on the opening drive. It was Byron Murphy on the outside. Jacoby Myers was just attacking him. Honestly, solid coverage by Murphy. Just got beat by half a step, but overall just a good ball. Good little throw and catch there by O'Connell and Myers. Yeah, Jacoby Myers has been the name for the Raiders this year. Like, it's so funny. Like, Davante Adams obviously gets a lot of the, target haul, but same as Jacoby Myers, and he's a really good player. Jay Liv, what's up, Jay Liv? How you doing? Take a little orbit motion. They're looking for a screen right. They fake the screen. They got a shot deep. Almost had Davante Adams. They ran a little fake screen on the left side, trying to set up the bomb to Davante Adams, but the Vikings veteran safety, Harrison Smith, was all over it. Yeah, Jay Liv, I'm with you. Lions lost to the Bears. I'm going to say this right now. Huddle up, Vikings fans. If the Vikings win out, they win the division. We can run the table right now. We can run the table. Let's go. 2nd and 10, though. Let's get a stop. Yeah, Adam, I'm with you. Seriously, Adam. All right, here we go. O'Connell under center. Vikings got a lot of dudes on the line of scrimmage. Jacobs has a crease. Jacobs makes a man miss. He's going to fight for it for a first down. Ball came out. Ball came out at the end, and there's a flag. I think this is going to be a hold on the Raiders, which would be huge. Holding offense. Okay. I kind of want to put my name up here. Kind of like with the name up here. Holding on the offense. Also, if you guys get a little audio lag, it's just when I push graphics across. But it's going to be a holding. Josh Metellus came down. Yeah, clear hold. Going to bring up a 2nd and 18. Big time 2nd and 18 for the Vikes. Yeah, that's a clear hold. That ball was out. Richard, I didn't see it at the end. O'Connell takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Pressure in his face. He's going to be sacked. Aiden O'Connell goes down. Patrick Jones and Troy Dye combine on the sack, bringing up a 3rd and 23 here in Las Vegas. Big time play right there from this Vikings defense. Raiders tried to set up a deep little play. A lot of long routes on the field. Only ran 3. Vikings were all over it. He did kind of have the in route over the middle of the field. Could have been picked, though. But bringing up a 3rd down. Adam Schmidt's typing the skull flows. Hey, Vikings defense, even though this has been a long drive, already going to take up 7 minutes for a punt, most likely. It's okay. Troy Dye does officially get the sack. Vikings bring 3. DJ Wanham tries to get home. They go check down to Davante Adams. Ivan Pace all over it. Davante Adams is pissed. Davante Adams is upset about something. Not really too sure what. Ivan Pace having a hell of a game so far. Cole's going to punt it away. Vikings are going to get the ball back. We're going to see Justin Jefferson for the first time in a couple months. Punt all the way back. Back of the end zone, touchback. Great job by Brandon Powell. Shout out the special teams. All right, well, we do go to the first TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about PrizePicks. And while we're at that TV timeout, I need everybody in the frickin' chat right now to spam one thing, and that's get those 18s, because we're seeing Jefferson for the first time in about 2.5 months. But first, I want to give a big-time shout-out to today's sponsor of Vikings Now, PrizePicks. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS, use code CLNS, you're going to get a first deposit match up to $100. Lineup I'm rolling with, more on Josh Dobbs passing yards, more on Jefferson receiving yards, and more on half a touchdown for Dobbs and Jefferson combined. I think one maybe runs one in, or maybe Jefferson will be able to get a receiving touchdown today. But prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Oh, Adam, that's so funny. Adam, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. But I also want to know what's hilarious is us kicking the Raiders report ass. Is us kicking the Raiders report ass. Is I'm going to do a boot at halftime as well for my man Adam Schmidt. Free boot on the house for me. Or I guess not really free, but I got you guys. I got you guys at half. But hey, we're kicking their ass. Super Chat menu today is a ton of fun. If you guys do want to get involved in on the fun, you guys, every 20, you're going to get your name on the skull. Then we're going to give this away. Already really filling up. So we got a bunch of open area on the front of the skull. And then also, any Super Chat we get, we're hitting the gritty, bro. We're hitting the gritty. Patrick, want to do a boot with Big Boosie? Yeah, halftime we are. Halftime we are. Yeah, Adam, you're right. Adam, every touchdown, Brett took the shot fun. Yeah, the Raiders report has 156,000 subscribers. Think about that. We got only 20K. They got almost 140,000 more subs than us. Dicing them up. Dicing them up. Dicing them up. Let's go. But the Vikings are back on offense. And what does that mean? Oh, I'm so happy right now. What does that mean? Everybody in the chat, welcome Justin Jefferson back to the lineup. Type those 18s down below. No, you did not, Big Boosie. I love that. I love that. I love to hear it. Every Super Chat, we're hitting the gritty as Jefferson is back. He's starting off on the sidelines, though. Type those 18s in the chat. Show him some love. A little pistol for the Vikings. Haven't seen pistol all year. Dobbs is in pistol. Think, hand off to Madison. I think that was a read option. Did Kevin O'Connell adjust the playbook during the bye week? Dice them up more. Let's go, Caden. Shout out to Caden coming in with a $20 Super Chat. I'll put your name on there in a second. Caden, shout out to you. Are we dicing them up? Is that the word of the day? Is that the word of the day? Dice them up? I love it. First play, Justin Jefferson's back on the field. Dobbs in shotgun. He's got two receivers to his left. Jefferson to the top of the screen. He's looking his way. He almost threw a pick six looking at Jefferson. He almost threw a pick six looking Jefferson's way. Oh, my God. That was terrible by Dobbs. Dobbs was just literally staring at him. Jefferson kind of slipped on the route a little bit. Almost threw a pick six. First play of the game, almost threw a pick six. Looking at Jefferson's way. You got to be careful, dude. You got to be careful. But Caden, we appreciate it, my man. We appreciate it. All right, 3rd and 5. Vikings could go 3 and out here. Dobbs in shotgun. He's got bunched to the wide side. They motion Jefferson. Raiders bring a little bit of pressure. Dobbs, pressure in his face. He's going to be sacked. He gets absolutely murdered. He had time. I don't know what he was looking at. Vikings get absolutely locked up on the first possession of the game. Not a good sign for the Vikes. Not a good sign for the Vikes. But Caden came in with a 20. Caden, we appreciate it, my man. As Twisted Wizard in the chat. Haven't seen that name in a minute. Shout out to Twisted. Caden, you're on. Shout out to you, Caden. Your name's going on right there. Sorry about the glare. You guys can't really see, but the skull is filling up with a bunch of cool names. So, Scurvy saying we might have to sit Dobbs. No, we might. I'm actually a couple possessions away from saying we sit Dobbs. But Raiders punt, gets it out to about the 33. 33. And then Sparty Armstrong came in with a $1 Super Chat. Everybody type in the Skull Sparties down below. He was watching JJ the whole way. 100% Richard. He was literally staring JJ down that whole time. Jeff Vikings, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about Dobbs. I don't know about Dobbs. But type the Skull Sparties. Type the Skull Sparties down in the chat. Appreciate it, my man. And then Kenny Cab came in and says, welcome back, JJ. Dobbs to JJ. Let's go. Yeah, the Dobbs to JJ connection doesn't look good so far. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. But type the Skull Kennys in the chat. Type the Skull Kennys in the chat again. We appreciate it, Kenny. We appreciate it. Big Boosie saying Skull, baby. This is sad. Yeah, I get it. At the 500 limit. Adam, if you say sorry, I'm going to fight you when I see you. Adam, you never say sorry on the stream ever. Skull Kennys, Twisted Wizard is saying, Jefferson's going to be getting quadrupled team the whole game. Well, if he is, then Addison is one-on-one, and Addison will probably beat that matchup, so Dobbs has to get him the football. Like, I don't know. But the Raiders are going to get the ball. They got decent field position. But if you guys haven't already, can you guys join our Vikings Now family? Hey, hit that sub button. Maybe we could hit 20,000 subs today. I would really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Mr. Rick, yeah, Hockenson's playing too. Again, Hockenson is another guy, like if you're double teaming Jefferson, you have other dudes that will be able to make plays to obviously, give Dobbs an open receiver. I just think a lot of this is Dobbs doesn't really process the field too well. I feel like he takes a snap, he's looking one way, doesn't really make reads. So, I don't know. Where do you watch the game? DirecTV. Did you see the Bulldogs? I did. Sorry, Go Dogs. I did. Yeah, Mr. Rick, I'm saying, get that big old tight end involved. Yeah, not a good start, though, for the Vikings offense. Not a good start. But, hey, Vikings defense is back. At least they got a stop on their opening drive. Type those S's if you want the Vikes to get a stop. Any chance Cousins comes back for the playoffs? No. Cousins will not be back for the playoffs. I wish. We are kind of scoreboard watching. We do need the Ravens to beat the Rams to help our playoff chances. I kind of want to look at that real quick. The Ravens are up 31-28, but the Rams are driving. That's not good. All right, Raiders are back on offense. See the S's coming in the chat. Shout out to Gina. Aiden O'Connell takes a snap. Ball up in the air. Throws it behind Davante Adams, bringing up a 2nd and long. The fine, sir. What's good, baby? Let's go. That's Kenny Cab. I like this, Kenny. I like this. I love this super chat. He says, give Dobbs a chance. Even great QBs have had a few bad games. The dude just got here. Dobbs is going to win our division. Kenny, I love it. Optimism. It's all about mindset. Type the skull Kennys. Let's go. As O'Connell goes handoff to the right to Jacobs for about 4 or 5. The fine, sir. I always got my eyes on the chat, man. You see we're shocking the world right now? Raiders report is getting diced up today. Let's go. Big time 3rd down, though, in Las Vegas. Type those 3s in the chat. Shout out to Kenny, though. We appreciate it. I love the optimism after that terrible first drive by Josh Dobbs. Vikings fans are loud and proud in Vegas. O'Connell's in shotgun. He's got bunched to the wide side at the top of the screen. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They do. They got screen to the left. Going to be close to the 1st down. Think we held them. Type those 4s in the chat. Raiders had the correct play call right there as, oh, go Adam. Adam Schmidt, what up? On the burner. Adam Schmidt's on the burner today. Skull Adam coming in. He says, get Vikings fan number 1 on the Skull. The Skull has been a big hit today. The Skull has been a big hit. Vikings fan 1, you'll get on there. All right, Raiders are going again. They already picked up a 4th down already by going QB sneak. They're going handoff to Jacobs. He got a crease. He gets it. Gets about 4 or 5. Nice little jump cut. They don't respect us. Don't bring Flores into this. Adam, Marshall Green says what's up. Oh, Adam, Giants play the Packers tomorrow night. You better be there, and we're going to be balling out all night. FGB all night. F Green Bay. Why not us, Jordan? Exactly. Why not us? Oh, Mr. Rick, your boy Marsh was just in the stew. I already told the bosses about him. Don't worry. 1st and 10. O'Connell goes play action. He's taking a shot deep. He's still got time. He's just going to throw it away, I believe, and he does. Jaden Berry, what's up with you, my friend? But, yeah, shout out to Adam. Ooh, that's going to be intentional grounding. Let's go. Kevin O'Connell's laughing on the sidelines. I wonder if it's so funny. Vikings fan number 1, you got it. Vikings fan number 1 going on the skull. Right there. Shout out to you, my friend. Appreciate it, Adam. The fine sir, it's Justin Jefferson. It's Justin Jefferson. Skull Big B. Big Booshie. Is that who you're talking about, Adam? Big Booshie. I love Big Booshie. Rams are going to have to try and send this to OT. All right. Go Ravens. Go Ravens in that Ravens-Rams game. Vikings fan number 1, I got you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's going to be 2nd and 22 after the intentional grounding with 3:30 left. Bring up a 3rd down. Ivan Pace has a hand on that football. Ivan Pace almost ripped that away from, I believe, Michael Mayer. How can one be on the skull, Patrick? A $20 super chat gets you on the skull. Or if a legend and just an overall great dude like Adam Schmidt sees you in the chat showing love, Adam's kind of like the moderator here. If he sees you working, maybe Adam will send one in for you. But, if you want to get yourself on there, you guys know what to do. $20 super chat, a 3rd and 17 here in Las Vegas. Aiden O'Connell's going to be in shotgun. Ivan Pace is playing an unreal game. Scurvy, I'm with you. Type those 3s in the chat. Takes a snap. Vikings only bring 3. Find Adams on a slant. He's going to fight forward near that 1st down. Going to be right around midfield, bringing up probably a 4th and 5. All right. Here we go. Will they go for it? No, they're going to punt this football away. Not a lot of possessions here in the first quarter. Raiders taking up a lot of time as Josh Dobbs looks bad. I'm really happy because I got a lot of hate on my YouTube channel, and this is the only thing that I get happy on YouTube. What do you mean you get hate on your YouTube channel? Oh, Vikings fan. Yo. All right. Hey, Vikings fan number 1, I just subbed to your YouTube channel. Hey, if you guys see Vikings fans 1 in the chat, subscribe to his YouTube channel. Hey, shout out to Vikings fan number 1. Just dropped you a sub, man. You know what? Also, I'll go sub on my other account after the game. Keep grinding, Brody. Keep grinding. Hey, Vikings fan, here's the thing. When I started my YouTube channel, I was in like 4th grade. I was getting all types of hate too, man. It's part of the game, but you know what? You hear that hate, you hear it over and over again, and what do? It gets you better. Use it as motivation. Don't let it get you down. That's my best word of advice. Best word of advice. Don't let it get you down, man. It should honestly fire you up. Because people who hate on you and people who are going to call you out like that, you know what? They got their own insecurities. And they see you doing something they wish they were doing. Keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Do Rams win? I hope they win. I hope they win. Or no, I hope the Ravens win. Jettas, we are watching on DirecTV. No more spamming, bro. Yeah, we got to get him out of here. Sub the Vikings fan 1. Let's go at him. Let's go at him. You got it, Brody. You got it. You got it, man. What the hell happened? I thought Josh Dobbs was doing good. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to kick it back to a super chat we just got. Where is it? I'm going to kick it back to Kenny Cab's super chat. As he says, give Dobbs a chance. Even great QBs have had a few bad games. This dude just got here. Dobbs is going to win our division. Joshua, you did too. You guys just subscribed to his YouTube channel? Let's go. How many subs is he at now? How many subs is he at? Vikings fan number 1. I think you're at, what, 27 subs when I subbed? Let me see what you're at right now. He's at 35 subs. Let's go. He's at 35 subs. I'm putting it in the chat right now. If we get him to 100 subs, I'm taking a shot. If we get him to 100 subs, I'm taking a shot. There it is. Go hit that sub button. Vikings back on offense. 2 minutes left. Jefferson and Addison, the receivers. Dobbs goes a little pump to Jefferson, drops it off to Addison for about 7. Drops it off for Addison for about 7. I'm going to keep a lookout at his sub count. If we get him to 100, I am taking a shot. Let's make this kid's day. Let's make this kid's day. Let's go. Richard's even in there too. What are we at right now, Vikings fan number 1? We're at 52 subs. I love you guys. Let's go. This is the family we're talking about here. This is the family we're talking about here. 2nd and 4. Dobbs in shotgun. Let's see if Kenny Cab was right. Takes a snap. They're going to go hand off Madison again. Jump cut. Typical Madison jump cut behind the line of scrimmage, goes nowhere. They gave Ty Chandler a chance one time. As Max Crosby just did Danielle Hunter celebration. That was 100% intentional. That was 100% intentional. Madison can't run, dude. Madison can't run. Guys, he's at 57 subs. I'm going to put it in the chat one more time. We'll get back to the game. All right, Dobbs shotgun, 3rd and 6. They motion C.J. Ham in tight. About a minute left in the first. He takes a snap. Rolling left. Dobbs going to try to escape. He's going to fight for a first down and more. Way to use those legs. First down for the Vikings today. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat. Type those ones in the chat. Let's go. Vikings fan, you stay motivated. Vikings fans, I'll do that. You post more videos, dude. Stay motivated, bro. Stay motivated. Stay motivated. Let's go. This is how you use Dobbs, y'all. I'm telling you. Scurvy, he had 11 rushing yards against the Bears. That can't happen again. All right, here we go. Dobbs in shotgun now, running back to his left. They're going to go hand off to Madison again. I feel like they're setting up a read option. Madison breaks a tackle. Madison fighting forward hard for another first down. Madison running hard as he gets up and he shrugs his shoulders a little bit at the end of the first quarter. Love the run right there by Alexander Madison as we go to the end of the first. As then Scolger. Look at Madison, Scurvy, I'm saying. Look at Madison. As then Scolger saying, put Boosie on there. I got you. I got you. If one more person asks, where do we watch the game, you're getting kicked. You are getting kicked from the chat. You're getting kicked from the chat. Beast Mode Prods, we'll see you. Boosie, you're going on there. Let's go. You just posted yesterday? Sweet. Yeah, if you guys could sub the Vikings fan number 1, I'm taking a shot once we get him to 100 subs. Scolger, show Scolger some love. Another real one here. As he said, put Big Boosie on there. Big Boosie, you're going. Let's go. Where are we going here? Where are we going here for Boosie? We're kind of filling up. I got a spot. I got a spot, Boosie. Boosie, right there, baby. Boosie, right there. Shout out to you, showing love. Vikings fan, don't say that, dude. You never know where it will get you. You never know in life where you will go. There's the sub chat right there. Skull from Dallas, Texas. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Aqua. I need some Skull Aquas in the chat. I need to get that energy back in my life, man. I need to get that energy back in my life. All right, you're at 67 subs. You're at 67. We're getting there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Big Boosie. Big Boosie. You see you got on there, bro? Shout out to Boosie. Let's get it. Let's get it. But hopefully the Vikes can continue this right now. Thanks, bro. Always joining in live for this community. Yeah, it's the community atmosphere, guys. Like, that's why, listen, I don't really do much here. You guys carry this, baby. You guys carry this. Scolger's coming in the chat. Love to see it. 70 subs. We're at 70 subs right now. All right, that's what's up. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But, hey, speaking about my own YouTube channel, if you guys haven't already, why don't you give me a sub too? We're trying to hit 20K. We're trying to hit 20K. Let's go. Vikings fan, I guarantee you Vikings fan number one, you're going to look back at your old videos, and you're not going to believe the stuff you were posting. As Dobbs takes a snap, Dobbs gets sacked. C.J. Ham was trying to block an edge. Dobbs gets sacked. This offense is terrible. This offense is terrible. It's Kenny Cab coming in with a $2 super chat. See what Kenny's got to say. Kenny saying Hope and Madison will improve with J.J. on the field. That's also a good point. Never really thought about that. That's a terrible play design. That's a terrible play design. So right there, C.J. Ham is coming across the line of scrimmage to try to block an edge on a long play action play. That's just freaking terrible. That's just terrible out of the Vikes. Absolutely terrible. Dobbs takes a snap on 2nd and 19. Looking at Hockenson, almost threw another pick. You got to bench him. You got to bench Dobbs. You need to bench Dobbs right now. You got to bench Dobbs. I'm saying it. 3rd and 19 coming up. You got to bench him, dude. This is a terrible, terrible performance. So you got 3rd and 19 here. Vikings probably going to get conservative as the Bevan B. Lion show. We'll get to you in a sec. Dobbs is going to get sacked. Just awful. Max Crosby cooking Brian O'Neill. And it was a hold, too. Vikings going to punt it away. Vikings going to punt away. The fine, sir, what do you think the Vikings' record will be at the end of the season? 6-11 if they keep Josh Dobbs in at quarterback. 6-11. Or get Mullins in there. Is he doing the Danielle Hunter celebration? Is he doing the Danielle Hunter celebration? Pissing me off, dude. Good punt there from Ryan Wright. Raiders going to get the football back. Vikings offense looks like a high school offense right now. And there's a flag on the play. Twisted Wizard, I'm with you. I like to stay positive as well, but Dobbs sucks. Dobbs sucks. There's a reason he was traded 5 times. Can you do the gritty? Got you, Vikings fan number one. Got you. Put Hall in? Yeah, put Hall in. Or even put Nick Mullins in. Like, Brian O'Neill literally tackled Max Crosby. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, Adam, you're right. Yeah, this is bad start right here from the Vikings offense. They look really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We'll bounce back. We're going to stay positive here like we always do. Well, we are at a TV timeout. PrizePicks is the sponsor of today's edition of Vikings Now. If you guys head to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS, you're going to get a first deposit match up to $100. This is the lineup I'd rolled with today. I already regret it. Josh Dobbs, more on passing yards. Definitely not going to happen. More on Justin Jefferson receiving yards. Well, if he's the quarterback, not going to happen. Then I took more on touchdown between Dobbs and Jefferson. Probably not going to happen. So, if you guys were smart, you guys probably would have faded my picks today. But if you guys are going to make some plays, make a lineup, make sure you guys do it at prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Would really, really appreciate it, y'all. But here is an updated look at our Super Chat battle. They closed the gap a little bit. We're still winning. Jimmy, they won. The Ravens won. That'd be big. Oh, we're still winning. Shout out to you guys. Love the mindset so far. But I don't want to stop. I want to keep going, man. I want to keep going. I want to end them. Let's see if we get hit 2K today. They won by a punt return. No way. I did not know that. It's 0-0. The game hasn't even started yet. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You are right. We're good. Everybody needs to relax, including myself. But it just hasn't been positive. I mean, the offense just looks so inept. So inept. Well, what are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? Hey, we need this defense to get another stop. We need this defense to get one more, baby. Type those S's. As Mr. Riz Football is saying, Max Crosby looks like he got out of jail for too many bar fights. Skull Vikings. That's hilarious. Yeah, Adam, we're going to do a boot at half. We're going to do a boot at half. Mason, what up? Ethan, Eric, what up? Twisted Wizard is saying Matt Ryan. Should we go get Matt Ryan? If we're going to do that, probably should have been at the bye week. But all right, Vikings back on D. Vikings back on D here. 0-0 ball game. Still. O'Connell's going to be under center for the Raiders. They do a little motion. Go handoff Jacobs. That's going nowhere. As Roger Bong. What up, Raj? Roger Bong. Everybody type in the Skull Bongs. I like the Skull Bongs. He sent a $10 super chat. I'm taking a shot for you, my friend. Enter in the Patron zone. Roger, we appreciate you. Donating to our efforts to beat the Raiders Report channel. It's the Vikings. Nice little run defense. Going to bring up a 3rd and 4. Roger, shot at you. Woo. Vikings fan number 1, I can't. I'm sorry about that. But shout out to you, Roger. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it, my man. Let's go. Skull baby Yoda Bong. I love it. No, you're good. You're good. All right, O'Connell's in shotgun. Type those 3s. 3rd down. Can Danielle Hunter get home? O'Connell in shotgun. They bring pace. Never mind. Hunter's on him. And DJ Wanham gets to him. The Vikings defense with another sack as DJ Wanham is closing in on double-digit sacks for the season. He has been phenomenal, actually. He has been kind of an unsung hero of this Vikings defense. They lined Danielle Hunter up on the center, and he just got right by him. He got the pressure, and DJ Wanham closed it out as Max Crosby. I love Max Crosby. He was doing the Hunter celebration. Hunter gave it right back to him. Little twist concept up the middle. Defense is going crazy. The defense is going to have to carry the Vikings this ballgame. DJ got him. Go, DJ. That's my DJ. Go, DJ. That's my DJ. Let's go. Ooh, nice little punt right there from the Raiders punter. Brandon Powell, terrible. Terrible, Brandon Powell. He almost been a good play, too. Type those DJs. Type those DJs in the chat. Wow, Danielle Hunter, next sack, he gets $1 million bonus. Let's go. Couple of bad quarterbacks battling out. Yeah. Hey, but if you're ready for the Vikes to beat the Raiders, type those skulls down below. Type those skulls down below. Harvey, I just got your DM on Twitter. 100% we'll do something big. 100% we're doing something big. Let's go. Harvey, if you also just want to DM me your address on Twitter, I'll send that to you tomorrow. Send it out tomorrow, actually. Because if you are overseas, it's probably going to take a while to get there. So I'd want to get on top of that. Skulls down below. Let's go, Rune. Let's go, Rune. Did we get Vikings fan number 1 to 100 subs? Did we get him to 100 subs? He's at 70. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Don't trust them interns, Seep. I'm with you. I'm with you. As Roger Bong, welcome, my friend. What up, Raj? How you doing? Supporting the cause. It's Roger saying, I'm on the board. What do I have to do to get on the board at the end of the year? Well, if you're already on there, you're on there, Raj. But we did bring out the Skull today. So, Raj, we're going to put you on here. Skull Roger. Skull Roger. Bots are in the chat. Type the Skull Bongs down below. Shout out to y'all, Vikings fan number 1. Appreciate you all day, baby. Let's go. Roger Bong, you're going on. Roger Bong. My man. My man. Man, I love you guys. I love you guys, baby. Who gets the board? Oh, we're going to do a raffle for the board. So my thought on giving away like our like kind of Hall of Fame and family stuff is I'm gonna do it where it's like any super chat you send in. So even it could be $1 super chat, you get one raffle ticket, and that's it. So even if you send in 100, you still only get one because I want everybody in the chat. Maybe I'll make it 5. I want everybody in the chat to have a chance to win it, if that makes sense. Like I want it to all to be even. And we'll also give away the board and this. So here we go. Vikings back on offense right now. Dobbs is in shotgun with Ty Chandler at running back now. Raiders bringing pressure. Dobbs, they go play action. Dobbs looking left side of the field to Justin Jefferson. What a catch by 18 as the best receiver in football is back. Tight those 18s. First down, Vikings. What a catch this was. He's running a comeback route. Pretty good throw there by Dobbs. He kind of threw that with his eyes closed. But 18, what a catch. Great to have him back. Not many players in the NFL can make that play. 18 is back, Rune. 18 is back, baby. Shout out to Gina, Miss Northern, Cody, Richard. As they go hand off to Chandler to the left. Chandler's going to fight forward for about 3 or 4. You like that, Adam? You like that, Adam? All right, good. Good. I like that. I just want it to all be, be even. Be even. Let's go. Big time win. Vikings really will have a good chance to make the playoffs. Jeff Vikings. We'll get to that in a second. I'm going to start crying out of laughter. All right. Here we go. God damn it, Jeff. All right. Dobbs, shotgun, 2nd and 8. They go hand off to Chandler again. He's got space. He's going to fight forward for about 4 yards. Bring up a 3rd down. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to bring this up, Jeff Vikings. If you guys don't know, Wes Phillips got a nice little DWI yesterday. He was preparing for his road trip to Vegas, and Jeff Vikings says the offensive coordinator is intoxicated, drinking and calling offensive plays. He's clearly hammered right now. Jeff, that is hilarious, dude. That is hilarious. But 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. You got Hockenson, Addison, and frickin' Justin Jefferson. Get it done, Dobbs. Dobbs, middle of the field. Up top to Jefferson. Big time play by number 18. A terrible pass by Josh Dobbs. But 18 makes up for it as he's shrugging his shoulders off. This guy is so good. Type those 18s. Type those 18s. As Jeff, he is drunk. He is drunk, Jeff. Shout out to Jeff, though. Let's go. Justin Jefferson, 2 phenomenal catches on this drive. If you don't think he's the best wide receiver in football, I get you can argue Tyreek Hill. But in terms of a complete football player, it's Jefferson. It's not even close. He got rocked on that play. He's going to have to make more of those catches if we want to win this game. I'll tell you what. But type those 18s down below. Dobbs, they go hand off to Chandler. Chandler's got a little wiggle. I love the way Chandler runs. Chandler, another 4 or 5 yard game. I love his wiggle right there, baby. Woo woo! Love it out of Ty Chandler. I can't believe the Ravens won on a freaking punt return touchdown. Love it. You know what? Rest of this drive, $5 Patron zone shots. Let's go. A little wiggle, Craig. You saw that little whoop whoop. All right, here we go. Dobbs in shotgun. He's got Chandler to his right, 3 to his left to the wide side. Gives one of these. Dobbs takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. Takes a check down to Ty Chandler. Good hands. Chandler going to fight forward for about a yard. Going to bring up a 3rd and 4. Let's go. This Jefferson's going to the tent. Jefferson's going to the tent. Jefferson's going to the tent. That is not good. That is not good. Mr. Riz, watch it in the chat. 3rd and 4 here. Vikings got to get points on this drive. 8 minutes left here in the second quarter. Here we go. Jeff Dobbs in shotgun. Ty Chandler is right. Raiders only bring 4. He's got time. He steps up in the pocket. He escapes right. Dobbs looking over the middle of the field. He pump fakes. Dobbs gets close to the first down marker, but it's going to be a 4th and 2 coming up for the Minnesota Vikings. Yeah, not good for Jefferson. He just got drilled on his last catch, and he's going to the 10. Yeah, you got to go for it, Tycoon. Good play by Diablo right there for Las Vegas. Kevin O'Connell, he better be going for this. Let's see the play call. Kevin O'Connell has been very sketchy on these 4th and short play calls. Jefferson's going to the locker room, I think. You got to be kidding me. 4th and 2 here. Dobbs is in shotgun. They got empty. Takes a snap. Raiders only bring 4. Dobbs, you got to get out. Dobbs, check down. KJ Osborne, first down. Great play by Dobbs. Evaded left. Found KJ Osborne. Let's get cooking, guys. Let's get resilient. Let's get resilient. Type those ones. Adam Schmidt, I'm saying. Bunch of crossing routes. Little mesh concept right there from the Vikes. Love it out of Dobbs. Great little play right there. Great little play right there from Dobbs. Type those ones. Dirty Raiders, man. Jefferson's going to the locker room. That's tough. That's very tough. All right, here we go. Ball on about the 33-yard line. Vikings go handoff Madison. Madison's going to try to cut it back for about 3 yards. The Vikings, for the first time since week 2, had all 5 of the receivers today, and immediately Jefferson goes out. Yeah, Rune, tell them in the chat to stop spamming. Bots are out and active. They're seeing how well we're doing. Not good. Oh, not good. Well, we are going to a TV timeout. This is Rohan saying, "Scold JJ17." Richard saying this offensive play calling makes more sense after DUI. You know what it does? Like, he's probably a little drunk calling these plays, guys. He probably had a couple too many boots in him. Man, that's very sad. Jefferson's actually hurt. I would be very, very disappointed. As Bulls Nation, what's up, everybody? What up, Brody? How you doing? How you doing? What up, my man? Is Jefferson weak, Mr. Pat? Yeah, he is hurt. Do you have any merch? We don't have any merch for the Vikings channel specifically. Dobbs hung him out the jive. Yeah, I mean, literally, he threw him a ball above his head. Jefferson has to go up like this, gets hit in the back. Like, it's gonna hurt. Bulls Nation, it's very complicated. I did see your Twitter DM. Very complicated. Yeah, Thomas, I am too, man. I am too. That stinks. But, hey, show him some love. Show him some love. Type those 18s. Yeah, I mean, that's a big-time hit. That's a big-time hit. Frisbee is saying bench Dobbs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, Adam, he wants mine. He wants mine. Yeah, no, Bulls Nation, we have a long process at our new townhome we got. Yeah, so I'll let you know. Rohan typing 18s. Crybaby Jeff. Yeah, he's just not a crybaby. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, but Jefferson, Dobbs threw and pass up high. And then, yeah. Get plays called in that work with Dobbs style. I'm with you, Richard. What about a little RPO action? What about a little quarterback design runs? Like, I don't know. All right, here we go. Dobbs under center left hash. Takes a snap. They go play action. Dobbs taking a chance deep. Left side of the field, T.J. Hockenson drops a 50-50 ball. T.J. Hockenson drops a 50-50 ball. Rohan, I'm with you. You got to eventually start passing on first down here. Everything covered up. Still, T.J. Hockenson's got to catch that ball. Hockenson's got to catch that ball. If you're the highest paid tight end in the league, you got to catch that. Go get that football, dude. If you're the highest paid tight end, go get it. T.J. Dropinson's back, everybody. 3rd and 8, 3 on the clock. Vikings aren't set. Never mind. They get the play call off. Looking over the middle of the field. Delivers a strike to Brandon Powell. No good. Incomplete. Never mind. They're saying that was caught. Oh, never mind. Pass is incomplete. The dude on the announce. Dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, he skipped it to Brandon Powell. I miss Kirk Cousins so much, guys. I really do think the Vikings had a chance to be special this season. But just the way this defense is playing, with the amount of weapons we do have, man, I was the chest injury for Justin Jefferson. Greg Joseph just shanked a 49-yarder. That was the most predictable thing in the world. 0-0 still. Questionable to return. Dude, Greg Joseph sucks. It was his best season. I know, Adam, that's the thing that bothers me so much is it was his best season and he went out. I don't know. It just stinks. I miss Kirk a lot, man. Especially in games like this where it's listen, if we were going on the road to Las Vegas right now and we had Kirk Cousins, we would probably be 6.5 point favorites. I'd be thinking yeah, we're going to get a win. Now with freaking Josh Dobbs, you're just getting these grudge matches and it's just going to come down to the end. Man, Vikings offense, dude, though. You think about it, last 2 weeks against the Bears and the Raiders, you have 10 points in about 6 quarters. I mean, obviously you got to keep Greg Joseph. There's nobody better out there, but you just can't miss that, man. Hey, every $5 super chat before half, I'm taking a shot because I just yawned. Bad. Yeah, there's no Kirk Cousins haters anymore, guys. There is no Kirk Cousins haters. You guys want a sub count for Vikings fan number 1? Let me look it up. Are we at 100 yet? I did say I'll take a shot there. Hey, big time win for the Bears today, Zan. Y'all back in the playoff race or what? Oh, he's at 72 subs right now. He's at 72 subs. Hey, it's Rune. What up, Rune? Says, let's go, my guy. Rune, I got you. I got you. Shout out to Rune, my man. Yeah, Vikings fan number 1. He is at 72 subs. If you guys haven't already, I'm putting this link in the chat. Let's get this guy to 100 subs. Let's go. It is a little bit of a snoozer, Tycoon. It is a little bit of a snoozer. And Richard, that's because you're a good dude. Rune, shout out to you for taking a shot with me. Cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Always a good time, man. Oh. Man. Yeah, that just woke me up. All right, Raiders got the football. Raiders got the football. They go hand off to Josh Jacobs to the left. Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. I don't know why that was playing. Type those S's. Let's get a stop. Let's go. Richard, me too, brother. Reporting spam. Rune, I might got to make you a moderator, dude. I might got to make you a moderator. Jefferson's out. Is that official? No, he's questionable to return. He's questionable to return. All right. Connell's going to be in shotgun. They're going to take a timeout. But Rune came in with another 2. Type those skull runes down below. He said drinking with you, reporting the spam. Spammers are out of control right now, man. Spammers are out of control, baby. Let's go. He's done. Sub to his channel too. Appreciate you, Rune. All right. 2nd and 8. Josh Jacobs looks like he put on weight. All right. Aiden O'Connell making his calls here. 2nd and 8. He's going to be in shotgun. Take snap. Vikings only bring 3. He's looking to the wide side of the field. The Davante Adams, who was guarded by Josh Metellus, picks up about 5 yards, but it is bringing up a 3rd down. Everybody type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s down below. Why can't we have nice things come from the state with the nicest people? Richard, I don't know. I do not know. The Bengals are going to sheet on us. Yeah. This game is boring. Yeah, not the most entertaining game, but we're having a good time here on the channel. Aiden O'Connell in shotgun. He's got empty. Vikings bring 3, ball up in the air. Wow, if a Caleb Evans didn't play or if he played the ball and not Renfro right there, that might have been picked. All right, 4th down. Type those 4s. Go Adam, wait to the game. Keep Cocat. The man showed up today. Yeah, should have went for the pick right there. Oh, go for the pick. Yeah. Be a fair catch by Brandon Powell. Vikings to get the ball at the 10-yard line. God, it really does feel like first touchdown wins it. It really is starting to feel like first touchdown might win this ball game, folks. What's your YouTube? It's right here, Miss Northern. Oh, my bad. Did I go silent there for a sec? All right, what's going to happen on this drive? Will the Vikings score? Hey, man, we're staying positive here. We're staying positive, but tough looks for the Vikes. Oh, no. You good. You good, Miss Northern. You good. Yeah, the quarterback position is very important, huh? Very, very important. This is not good. Dobbs needs to do something here. Dobbs has to do something. Corey Myers, what up, dude? What up, Corey? I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, the defense is playing good, but it's also the Raiders stink. Like, it's just some bad quarterback play in this game. I think you got to go Jaren Hall soon. Nah, you good? You're checking me, man. Nothing meaner heart about that. Don't worry. Yeah, I mean, listen, you have an offensive-minded head coach, and the Vikings have weapons. They got 2 good tackles. I understand if your quarterback's not that good. But Kevin O'Connell's got to be able to generate a better offense than this. Like, it's just got to be better than this. We need JJ back, right? Yeah, we do need JJ back, man. Hall is, yeah, so it would be Mullins. Yeah, Mullins would be the quarterback they put in. Then obviously, if both of them get hurt, then Hall is the quarterback. I'm with you, Pat Cat. I'm with you. He hasn't been ruled out yet. Jefferson hasn't been ruled out yet. He's still questionable. Vikings go play action, though. Dobbs, use your legs, dude. Finds Addison for about 8. Addison on a little comeback route, finds 8. It's so funny watching this offense. It's just so different because, like, a guy like Jordan Addison, right? Or just like these easy plays to Jordan Addison where it's like 7 yards. Like, Cousins hits that out and on time every single time. And, like, I miss that so much, dude. I know Cousins drove us crazy, but the dude was so good. The dude was so good. See what they got. See what they got. Here we go, Dobbs. They go hand off to Madison. Madison's got a crease. He fights forward for a first down. Type those ones. Madison has ran a lot better as of late. I will say that. Madison has ran a lot better as of late. Type those ones. Get the block. Get the bots out of here. Type 1. Bots are killing us today, fellas. They're killing us. All right. Here we go. 2:52 remaining. Vikings are under center at the 23-yard line. Takes a snap. They go play action again. Crosby spins. Dobbs taking a shot deep. Up to KJ Osborne. Had it in his hands, and it's dropped. Had it in its hands, and now it's dropped. Bills already up 7-0 in Kansas City. And now they actually had another touchdown. Bills up 14-0. I'll tell you what, I do not want to play the Bills at all. I would not want to play the Bills whatsoever. Of course he dropped it. Yep. All right, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, Hockenson, top of the screen. Jalen Naylor in the game. Love to see that. But they go handoff to Madison on 2nd and 10. He fights forward for about 6, close to the first down. You think Addison will get at least 34 yards? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, listen, those are tough catches, but you got to come down with that football. You got to come down with that football. 2 minutes left. Dobbs in shotgun. He's changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Dobbs is changing the play. 3rd and 4. Jalen Naylor to the top of the screen. What is going on? Play's being called dead. Vegas is going to use one. Oh! Lemon! No guts, no Gophers. Yeah, I would be a better head coach, 100%. As Lemon! Get the Skull Lemons going in the chat. Lemon, I'm taking a shot for you, bro. I'm taking a shot for Lemon. Shout out to Skull Lemon. Oh, I like the emoji, Adam. I like the emoji. Let's go, Adam. Lemon. Sorry, Lemon had a couple drinks. Lemon, shout out to you, my friend. He said, Pat, LFG. Let's go, Vikes. Shout out to you, Brody. Shout out to you, Brody. Let's go. All right, 3rd and 4, 2:08 left. Ball still in Vikings territory. Their offense is moving like molasses. All right, Dobbs shotgun. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. He's got time. Looking over the middle of the field. Finds KJ Osborne, just dropped it. KJ Osborne just dropped another ball. He's been terrible this year. He's been terrible. Flag on the play. KJ Osborne just straight up dropped it. Illegal contact on the defense, so we're good. First down. Awful. Awful by KJ. Type those ones. Jesus. Skull Lemon, baby. Trade JJ for 3 first. I don't know, man. Shout out to Rune. Let's go, Brandon saying he's got to get gooder. He definitely needs to get gooder. Dobbs in shotgun. They're going to go handoff again. Madison's got space. Madison crossing midfield. Madison's running hard today. Where Patrick was wrong, I called out Madison. Tell you what, he's looking pretty freaking good right now. We are at the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Keep typing those ones. Running hard. Look at Madison, Jeff Vikings. Who would have thought we would have saw this, huh? Who would have thought that? Yeah, I feel so bad for Justin Jefferson fantasy owners right now. I'll tell you what. I feel bad. My fantasy team is going off right now. Shout out to them. As Lemon coming back. What up, Lem? What up, Lem? How you doing? How you doing? As we do have an updated look at our Super Chat battle. We'll get to that in a second. But Lemon saying Skull Vikings all the way back, all the way hit the gritty since Jettas is back. Well, he's back, but he's also out. He's back, but he's out right now. Shout out to Lemon. Shout out to Lemon. You know what, Lemon? It's normally a 20 to go on the Skull. Lemon, you're going on. Lemon, you're going on. Dana Sylvia, yeah, I play a little Madden. Not too good at it. Lemon, you're getting a good spot. Lemon, right there, my brother. My brother. Right there, baby. Right there, baby. No, he's not ruled out. Jefferson's not ruled out yet, but he got popped, dude. I don't know if he's coming back. I really don't. He got absolutely drilled. No problem, Dana. No problem. Corey, I'm watching game right now. What are you thinking, Corey? What are you thinking? Lemon saying Epps is a bum. Honestly, Lemon, I feel like that's more on Josh Dobbs. He put it over the top. Got him drilled in the back, dude. Like, I'm not sure, Vikings fan. I think around 75. Hey, told you, if we get Vikings fan number 1 in the chat to 100 subscribers, he needs 25 more. I'm taking a shot. Dobbs sucks. Yeah, Dobbs is not playing good. We need Dobbs to go crazy. Would be nice, man. Would be nice. Am I on the head? Yeah, Roger, you're on the head. You are right there. Right there, Roger Bong. I believe we are back here in Vegas. Ball is just past midfield. Vikings still have all 3 timeouts here, so they got a ton of time. As Lori saying, I just want Kirk. Same. Dobbs 5 of 10, 40 yards. Typical. They go handoff to Madison. Vikings run game's really getting going here. Madison's running hard. Madison running hard. He's already up to 9 carries for 60 yards. Madison running hard here, and he hasn't really had a big-time game either. Let's go. A minute 30 left. Kevin O'Connell's letting this clock run. I kind of like it. Here we go. Vikings do get the ball at half. Dobbs takes a snap. They bring 4. Shot over to the left side of the field. Ball tipped up, almost picked. Dobbs is terrible. Dobbs is terrible. I just like, that's just a high track. I mean, Naylor's got to catch that, but. How do I win the helmet? Lemon, we're going to do a raffle at the end of the year. Yeah. All right, Dobbs, shotgun now and empty. 3rd and 3, a minute 18 left. Takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. He tries to step away from the pocket. Max Crosby's all over him. What a terrible play by Josh Dobbs. What a terrible play by Josh Dobbs. Just awful, dude. Just awful. Just awful. Just terrible. I can't watch this offense anymore. Dobbs has no feel in the pocket whatsoever. Tank for Tua. Hey, you guys remember that? This is bad, dude. We did overhype him way too much. The Raiders suck, but we might be worse. boring. I know, Eric. Yeah, you gotta bench Dobbs, dude. Get a guy like Nick Mullins in there where he can run the offense. You do have some. I think there's a player down. Cecilia saying I'm done. Malik saying this is atrocious to watch. Feliciana saying Raiders versus Raiders. As Brian O'Neill was down. Oh. Brian O'Neill's been getting his ass kicked all day. So, and last week he got his ass kicked. See what the play did. Yeah, 98. Crosby just killed him. All right. Looks like Brian O'Neill is going to be out too, so we lose Brian O'Neill and Justin Jefferson. That's tough. Vikings going to have to punt this away with about 65 seconds remaining. Ryan Wright punt is out. Pretty good punt. All the way down to the 10. 1:02 remaining. Raiders are going to get the ball with one timeout left. One timeout left. Going to have a scoreless first half here. This is ugly. Yeah, I would honestly rather go Mullins. Like, I would almost rather go Mullins right now. All right. Do want to give you guys an updated look at our Super Chat battle. We have been overtaken. We have been overtaken, sadly. Raiders report got the 1.2 or 1.4K in soups. We're at 1.2. We're maintaining. Honestly, you guys have already shown so much love. Like, if we don't do another single thing, I'm more than okay with it. But I just want to give you guys an updated look. Thank you guys so much for just supporting the show, just doing everything. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Yeah, maybe Wes Phillips was out drinking, or maybe he was drinking before the game today. Yeah, I put Mullins in right now, and then I would go to Hall next week. That's where I'm kind of at. I don't know right now. What up, baby? Who do we blame right now, guys? Who's to blame? Do we score on defense? Yeah, Richard, I don't blame you for assuming that, dude. Freaking acts like it. All right, minute left. O'Connell's got the ball at the 10-yard line. Takes a snap. Vikes bring 4. Vikes, pressure in his face. He escapes left. He's going to try this. He just throws it away. Brings up a 2nd and 10 with 56 seconds remaining. Not Purple Haze, I feel you, man. I definitely feel you. Very ugly, slow start here. What do you think the score will be? 3-0 Raiders. I honestly don't think the Vikings score. They go handoff. He's got a good amount of space. About 50 seconds left. The clock's going to keep running. Zamir Abdullah with the run. Jay Ramsey, we're not blaming the frickin' owner for this. Vikes bring 4. Cano, middle of the field, finds Michael Mayer for near a first down. 13 seconds left. Clock's running. Raiders got one timeout. They're going to get up there. They're looking for something over the middle of the field. O'Connell finds a strike to Renfro. Think it's incomplete. So there's going to be 7 seconds left. Yeah, exactly. Willfully. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Daniel Carlson, the kicker for the Raiders. If you guys remember, Mike Zimmer cut him after he missed 3 kicks in his second career NFL game. Here we go. All right, so there's 9 seconds left. 9 seconds left. Raiders got 1 timeout. You're going to probably try to get something over the middle of the field, call a timeout, and then kick it. Connell looking over the middle of the field. Takes the check down, and we're going to half. We're going to half. It is 0-0. Grade the Vikings first half. If you have a letter grade for it, if you can describe it, because I certainly can't, grade the Vikings first half for me. What the hell? If you guys want to boo this team in the chat, we can also do that. Never mind. Raiders did take the timeout. So the Raiders are, what the hell is going on? Yeah, boot coming your way at half. How could they call a timeout? I know, I'm trying, Eric. I know. I just miss Kirk Cousins so much. All right. Well, there's a second left now. Vikings are only going to rush 2. Just Hunter and Wanham. And then Ivan Pace gets a sack. Good stat play for Ivan Pace. Ivan Pace Jr. gets a sack. I love Ivan Pace, dude. All right, now it's halftime. Now it's 0-0. Grade the first half. Show you guys these brutal stats. Ivan Pace closes out the first half with a sack. Just brutal. Zero to 0. You guys are reading that right. 0-0. Tough look. It's a tough look, dude. Time to get Bo Nix? Maybe. A for the Raiders and B for the Vikings. Neither team gets an A. Neither team gets an A. God, the Buffalo Bills are dangerous, everybody. I'll tell you what, I would not want to play the Bills if I was another team. All right, this is going to go down. I'm going to go fill up the boot, and I'm going to go to the restroom. That is what's going to happen. I will be I'll be back. Yeah, my uncle just texted me. Mike Zimmer would be proud of that first half. He 100% would. Excuse me. Kiko Cat. Are you serious right now? Oh, a $50 super chat. Kiko Cat, I was in the bathroom. You gonna drop a bomb like that? Kiko Cat, come on, man. What up, baby? How you doing? Kiko Cat. Oh, we're back. How you doing, Kiko Cat? I'm gonna knock down a boot for you. I got a boot poured up. Let's go. And Caden did too. Caden, we'll get to you in a second. Kiko Cat, what's up, maybe? See what you're saying? I'm bringing the Ivan Pace energy for the second half. I love it. Ivan Pace is playing his ass off. Skull Nation, let's effing go. Seeps, it's been a rough start, but we got this. To the Vikings Now family, let's go. Purple People Eaters in the second half. Let me shake your hand. That actually fired me the hell up right there. To the Vikings Now family, to all the real ones, everybody type in the Skull keys down below. That's what's up. That's what's up. You're showing love to all you guys. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Let's go. No, seriously, Kiko Cat, thank you guys so much. Key, you're going on our skull. We got a little skull right here, so put you on. Put you on right here. Kiko Cat. Kiko Cat, you going on right other way? Kiko Cat right there. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We'll knock down a boot here in a second. Let me just fly through the rest of these super chats. Sorry about that first half, guys. That was just freaking terrible football. But Caden saying, TBH, I really wouldn't mind Flores as head coach. TBH to you, Caden, I wouldn't mind that either. I really wouldn't mind that either. Jeff Vikings. Oh, no, yeah, Jeff Vikings. Actually, me and Wes Phillips just met up for a couple of drinks at the local bar. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are silly. Silly little bunch here. But Roger Bong coming in. He says, do you get money or does this go to some company? I only donate because it is you. Either way, great job, bro. First off, Roger, thank you so much. So it does go towards the company. But, like, when you guys donate money and everything and you guys send it in, like, we're able to do stuff like this. We're giving away a signed Justin Jefferson jersey. I'm also sending Adam Schmidt, sending a $400 super chat. I'm sending him an Unreal Care package of just a ton of Viking stuff. We're able to go live for every game. So funny, heading into this year, they didn't know if we wanted to go live every day on the channel or for every game. And I don't know, you guys sending in donations, like, it's first off, it's awesome. And it just goes straight back in the channel. Like, that's what we do here. That's our mentality. So, yeah, hopefully that answers your question. Whoever gets a jersey might know they're not. It's still a signed Jefferson jersey. The thing goes for some cheddar, so I hope they don't. Thing goes for some money, so I hope they don't. You know what I mean? I'm hoping the Chiefs win today. Big Boosie. And I kind of hate the Chiefs. I'm kind of rooting for the Bills. I'll tell you what. Dark horse Super Bowl team. It's not even a dark horse. I think the Bills are going to make the Super Bowl. I think it's that. Kiko Cat, you're ridiculous. You and Jeff Vikings, ridiculous. I don't even want to put this on screen right now. Kiko Cat, Jeff Vikings, nah. Seeps was riding shotgun with Phillips on Friday. Kiko Cat, you don't know what I was doing on Friday. I would have loved to have been with Jeff or Wes Phillips on Friday in the gun. I'm laughing right now. That is so funny, man. Luke, we're not being negative. It's a 0-0 game. I'm having a great time. Skull Kiko Cat, though, down in the chat. Yeah, Jeff Vikings. Yeah, listen, people don't know where I was on Friday night. I could have been out there with Wes Phillips. You guys don't know. You switched jerseys? What jersey are you wearing right now? What did you take off? Yeah, hey, Kiko Cat. Me and Wes Phillips, hey, we decided to go out, me and Wes. He said, I'll drive. I got really hammered, and then I look over an hour in, and Wes Phillips is just cooked. He's just cooked. Nah, but Kiko Cat, that's hilarious, man. I'm sure I'm happy you and Jeff Vikings had your little laugh right there. As we got Luke calling for Jaron Hall. Hey, Luke, you're telling me they're not being negative Nancy, and you're calling for the emergency quarterback? Luke? Luke? Good, bro. good, bro? Sleeping at the wheel. Oh, my God. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Scurvy's calling for Jaron Hall. Corey's calling for Tanner Morgan. Put my jersey on. Seeps, that's what they wanted. Adam, I have bad news. The jersey's not in the studio because I didn't even think I would need to bring it today because I was like, hey, I'm just going to wear Jefferson all day. Adam, if I would pay so much money to you if I could go get it and put it on. Very disappointing. Richard, you went to the Jared Allen jersey. That's tough. That's tough. All right. Let's go Vikings. Don't hurt us again with another pathetic half of football. Yeah, no, I'm with you. This is a bad game. Raiders draw. All right. So I gotta show you guys an updated battle at the Super Chat battle. We are maintaining. We are maintaining right now. Why knock down this boot? I want everybody to think about what type of stream we want this to be. I want everybody to think about what type of stream you want this to be, huh? I want everybody to think about what type of stream you want this to be. Are we going to do it? We're going to shock the world. We're hanging around. We're hanging around right there. I'm honestly shocked. I'm not shocked. I shouldn't say that. That's disrespectful to you guys. I'm not shocked. Wow, Justin Herbert's now hurt. Y'all got to get more hype. Bro, I'll get more hype, dog. We're coming off a 0-0 ball game. We're coming off a 0-0 ball game. It's ugly out here. It's ugly out here. Why are you focused on next year? You are a 6-6 team. I'm focused on right now. All right, Raiders are about to kick it away. Type those skulls in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my God, that hurt. That hurt the stomach right there, fellas. Woo. A 5-boot stream. We're already we're 2 in. I'm already feeling it. 5-boot stream, Adam. I would need to do some preparation. But Kene Wangu takes a kickoff all the way up to 30, but there's a flag on the play. But if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Raiders, get the skulls going in the chat. Let's go. Dobbs is not getting benched. Holding on the return team. Hey, Vikings fan number one, we'll check that out after the game. I'm going to focus on the game a little bit here. I gotta get some water. All right. We're back here in Las Vegas. Vikings do have the football. Vikings with the ball. 1st and 10. Dobbs in shotgun. Oh, wow. What a shocker. They go handoff middle to Madison. Madison's running hard today, though. Madison fights forward for about 5. Skull Row coming in from Adam. Oh, excuse me. All right. Dobbs is in shotgun. He's changing the play. 2nd and 4. He takes a snap, dropping back. Raiders bring forward. He's got all types of time. Tries to take a check down to Madison, but he was just off. Now it's a 3rd down. Nothing is open. Jefferson, you don't come back in the game. Yeah, this is bad, dude. This is a bad game for the Vikings. Madison's down. Of course he is. Jeez, Madison. While we do go to the first TV timeout of the second half, I do want to tell you guys about PrizePicks. You guys go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. They're going to hook you guys up with a first deposit match up to $100. This is the lineup I ran with today. It's obviously not going to end up winning, so that's another reason why you guys use the code CLNS to get that first deposit match up to $100. So, hey, you guys can maybe fade my lineup because I took the more on Justin Jefferson receiving yards. Not going to happen. He is questionable return with a chest injury, but it's looking more and more likely that he does not return. But if you guys want to get involved in on the fun, go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS. You guys use code CLNS. Your first deposit will be matched up to $100. Pretty much just giving you guys free money. Take advantage. Absolutely ton of fun. Makes these boring games like this even entertaining. Like, trust me, you guys want to play this. It's a ton of fun. I absolutely love it. So, PrizePicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. Get that first deposit match up to $100. As we do have official news, Justin Jefferson has been ruled out for the rest of the game. Sweet. Justin Jefferson has been ruled out for the rest of the game. That is just fantastic. Yeah, Madison's hurt right now. That's what we're waiting on. Jefferson is officially out with a chest injury. He won't return. Brutal. Hey, yeah, let's go Ty Chandler. Kind of back to where we were. Absolutely ugly, man. This game's putting me to sleep. Justin Jefferson is ruled out. God, that boot hurt my stomach, guys. All right. It's going to be third down here. Injuries killing the Vikes. Brian O'Neill's back in, so that's good. Here you go. Dobbs in shotgun. He's in empty. Raiders bring a little pressure. Dobbs is going to take a little check down to KJ Osborne and pick up the first down. Type those ones. Everything is hard for this Vikings team right now. Everything is challenging. Every single play that just even goes for right there. It's a 5-yard little dig route to KJ. It's just hard. Dobbs just throws such a shitty football. Threw the check down to Osborne. Ended up picking up the first down. Get to that super chat in a second. Zig Nasty. Dobbs takes a snap. Yeah, he's got pressure right in his face. Spillane just ran right through the Vikings offensive line. That was just terrible. Terrible. But Zig Nasty saying my girl got me a Viking sweater. Put her on the skeleton, please. What is her name, Zig Nasty? Skull Vanessa? Vanessa Zig? $20 super chat. She's going on. Here we go. Dobbs, 2nd and 20. Taking a shot downfield. Almost threw a pick. Actually, I got you. I got you, Zig. We'll cut some deals. Vanessa. Got you, brother. Got you. Vanessa, right there. I should put you next to Zig, but you're next to Harvey, who's a legend. I know. He caught a ball. Christmas miracle. As Corey coming in with a $5 super chat, he says, JJ is a Kirk Cousins merchant. He only cares about his personal legacy. Please, Quasi, don't sign him and play the trenchman like Darisaw and Hunter. Couldn't disagree with you more, Corey. As Dobbs just going to run out of bounds. Vikings going to have to punt. Just a terrible offensive game from the Vikings right here. Coming off a bye, keep that in mind. Just awful. Like, how about some RPOs? How about you use his legs? How about you do something to switch it up? JJ's going to the hospital. Yeah, that's not. I mean, that hit looked terrible. Darisaw is getting called for the hold. Even the line's not playing well anymore. Seems like the fellas are just kind of checked out. But Corey, I just disagree with you on that. I really do. I really do disagree with you on that. I don't think he's a Kirk Cousins merchant. He got out here and wanted to play today. I mean, the dude hasn't been paid yet. As the Raiders are going to house this punt return. Maybe. They get down to around the 25-yard line. Flag on the play, though. Flag on the play. This Vikings team is playing terrible. See what the call is. Byron Murphy and Harrison Smith are not happy. Something's going on. Justin Jefferson is being transported to a local hospital. That's the news. Justin Jefferson is being transported to a local hospital. Wow. I don't know if a team's going to score today, fellas. Personal foul on the Raiders. The long snapper, Andrew DePaulo, got a penalty for that. Now a timeout on the field. This is weird. Not really too sure what is going on. Tough, dude. Tycoon, guys, Hall cannot play today unless the starters get hurt. Jaron Hall cannot play today unless the starters get hurt. He is the emergency quarterback. Yo, we'll take some look around the league real quick. Go over some scores. As Justin Jefferson is going to the hospital. It is all out of precaution. Hopefully he is okay. Hopefully he is okay, but he was taken to the hospital with a chest injury. Justin Jefferson. I mean, that's just completely on Josh Dobbs. That's just completely on Josh Dobbs. Completely on Josh Dobbs on that throw. Yep. Yeah. Corey Stenson. That is hilarious. That is hilarious, Corey. Yeah, it's 100% on Dobbs, dude. 100%. Same old Vikings. Yep. JJ done for the season, most likely. What's wrong with Mullins? I don't know. I don't know why he's not playing. What's your source on JJ going to hospital? It's Ian Rappaport. Yeah, he reported it. So, said it's all out of precaution. I don't think it's anything obviously too serious. Adam Schmidt saying the Saints whipped the Panthers. Yeah, I'm about time Saints. Saints are a terrible football team. There's a lot of bad teams in the NFL. Wow. Andrew DePaula, the long snapper for the Vikings. He was kind of sticking up for his punter on that. But hey, we're back. Raiders do have the football at around midfield. Vikings defense has been good all day, but a lot of it's just because the Raiders stink. They try to go handoff to Jacobs up the middle. Gets about 4 or 5. That ball came out there for a second, but he's able to retain. The drives today have gone punt, 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 missed field goal, punt, punt, end of half, punt. So much fun. So hard to score points right now for these teams. Aiden O'Connell under center. He's going to take the snap. Going nowhere. Vikings, good rush defense on that one. Bring up a 3rd and long. Bringing up a 3rd down. Let's go. Type those threes. Type those threes as the Chiefs bring it to 14-7 before the end of the half in Kansas City. Shout out to Miss Northern in the chat. Miss Northern's the only one typing threes. We appreciate it. She's the only one that wants to get a stop. Here we go. O'Connell takes a snap, middle of the field, hits Renfro. He's got all types of room. He might go to the house. This might be a touchdown for the Raiders. Never mind. He's all the way down to the 10. Vikings defense. This Vikings team is terrible. 38-yard pitch and catch. The most electric play of the night. Goes to Hunter Renfro, cooking Byron Murphy. What a terrible pickup that was. Byron Murphy getting cooked in man coverage. Renfro. 3rd and Renfro, just terrible. Jefferson went to the casino. Hey, he might have. I don't blame him. Bengals are going to kill the Vikings next week. Raiders going for, honestly, the dagger. If they get a touchdown right here, that's the dagger. They go swing pass to Davante Adams. Goes nowhere. 10 minutes left here in the 3rd. Second and 10, O'Connell under center. They go handoff to Jacobs. Makes a man miss. Bounces to the outside. Going to be a flag on the play as well. Flag on the play as well. Raiders are knocking on the door. Malik, I feel like we were all the biggest Dobbs guys a couple weeks ago because it was fun. It's like this little Jeremy Lin Sandy run to the holding on the Raiders. Going to back them up to 2nd and 19. But also, like, I also blame Kevin O'Connell a lot, as you see it in the chat. Chill mode, I'm kind of with you. I kind of blame Kevin O'Connell, too, because, like, where are the QB designed runs? Like, you're treating him like he's Kirk Cousins. Like, you're gonna have to make some sort of an adjustment. And he just hasn't. So, 2nd and 19, though, 9:20 remaining. Cotto going to take the snap, goes to a screen, the Renfro. Ball's out! Ball's out! Mekhi Blackman's got it! Vikings, get the ball! Let's go! Vikings fans are going crazy in Allegiant Stadium. Vikings ball! Vikings ball! Type those LFGs! Big time play. Who was that? Who knocked it out? I saw Mekhi Blackman on the recovery. Josh Metellus knocks it out. Let's go. Shout out to Josh Metellus. The Vikings fan number 1 coming in with his first ever super chat. Let's go. What a perfect time. What a perfect time to send it in, Vikings fan number 1. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Let's go. If you guys haven't already, hey, go sub to his YouTube channel right there. Vikings fan number 1. Thank you so much. You've been hanging out all day long. Hey, he's a Vikings fan trying to do his thing as well. So go show him some love. First ever super chat. Show him how this family and this community we have is all about. Are the Vikings about to take the lead? Are the Vikings about to take the lead? I don't know. As he says, Skull Tex, baby. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Tex is saying trade JJ. I don't know about that. Jeff, nah. Greg the leg will get us 3. Adam, I don't know. Greg the leg's already missed one. Just sub, bro. Shout out to you, maybe. Shout out to you. Yeah, go sub to him right here. Trying to get him to 100 subs, actually, today. I said if we do, I'll take a shot. See what he's at, though. See what he's at. Love the keg stand, Selly. Yeah, I like that too, Richard. I like that too. Hey, go hit that link. Hit that sub button. We need 21 more subs. If we get 21 more subs on that channel, I'll do a shot. I'll do a shot. Of course it's help, Vikings fan. I appreciate it, baby. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It really goes a long way. Really goes a long way. Yeah, nobody's trading Justin Jefferson. Stop with that talk, all right? Stop it. I'm not going to entertain that. But, hey, also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys are subbed to our channel here, Vikings Now, by Chat Sports. We'll be going live for the rest of the games here. Love this channel. Billy Daddy, shout out to you. Yeah, we're going to be going live every game, rest of the year, no matter if it's the most boring game of all time like this one. I would love for this to be a 3-0 game. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of rooting for the 3-0 win right now. All right, well, Kevin O'Connell, an offensive-minded head coach. Wow, Vikings are 16-0 when they win the turnover battle. That's crazy. All right, Dobbs and shotgun. Let's just open this piece up. They're going to run the ball, and they do. They're kind of like setting up this little RPO shit, and the ball almost came out right there. Dobbs is 6 of 14 for 45 yards against the frickin' Raiders defense. Dobbs wanted to keep that football. That's just bad, dude. You're coming off a bye. You're doing stuff like that. Max Crosby, you're a hell of a player, but fuck off. -2 passing yards for the Vikings today. Dobbs takes a snap. Takes a check down to Hockenson. Where was that all year? Like, where has that been the past month? Like, the amount of times Kirk took that little check down. I know check down to Hockenson. It's, you know, it can trigger some people. But the amount of times Kirk took that check down to Hock, it's just wide open, easy little play. Just turn around, get it to him. He's a big target. Like, get the easy one. Here we go, 3rd and 2 here. Yeah, Jeff Vikings, -2 passing yards. I guess now we're at 6. 3rd and 2. Dobbs is in shotgun. They're going to give the ball to Chandler, who's going to get the first down. Ty Chandler is going to pick up the first down on that one. Madison is out, so it's going to be the Ty Chandler show. Let's just get downhill. Let's just get downhill. Here we go, Dobbs under center. Motion Addison right to left. They go handoff to Chandler. Chandler's got space. He's going to get another 5 or 6. Chandler's running well. Chandler's running well. Let's go. Now it's a 2nd and 5 coming up for the Vikes. 7 minutes left here in the 3rd. Still a 0-0 ball game here in Las Vegas. You really can't make it up. Jefferson is out with a chest injury, and Madison is questionable with an ankle. Here we go. Here we go. Dobbs in shotgun takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. He's got all types of time. He's going to take a check down to Ty Chandler. Makes one man miss. Ty Chandler gets another first down for the Minnesota Vikings. He's running well. He is running well. And then Treasure Lord coming in with their first ever super chat. Everybody type the Skull Treasures in the chat. Show Treasure Lord some love. He said, let's get some points. Vikes, Skull. Treasure, I'm with you. Thank you so much. supporting the show. We really do appreciate it around here. So shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Really do appreciate it. Goes a long way. Goes a long way. So everybody show Treasure some love in the chat. Here we go. We got Greasy Flight. What up, Greasy? All right, Dobbs takes a snap. Goes handoff. Kane in the game. He's going to go nowhere. Spillane. Robert Spillane in on the stop. Is Dalton Reisner's hurt? Oh, Dalton Reisner's hurt. Reisner's limping. This year has gone to shit, dude. This year has gone so poorly. The Vikings literally can't afford any more injuries to the offensive line, or else Hockenson's going to have to play. This is so bad. Dobbs in shotgun. Bradbury gets absolutely killed. Set up a screen for Ty Chandler. Goes nowhere. Goes nowhere. Bring up a 3rd and long. I don't think either team scores, frankly. I really don't think either team scores. They had that screen set up. He had a little bit of space. Couldn't get there. But 3rd and 12. Dobbs takes it. Raiders bring 4. He's going to escape right. He's going to have to make some magic. He's just going to have to throw it away, and he does. Man, what happened to this team, man? You got David Quessenberry in, Austin Schlottman. Like, I miss Kirk Cousins so much, dude. I actually don't know if people. I really don't know if we score. I don't know if either team scores. Ryan Wright going to punt it away. Punters are getting some good reps, though. Aiden O'Connell going to come back on. Oh, my goodness. This game is so boring. What a hideous, hideous game. It's just brutal, man. It's just brutal. Give RG3 a call. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You gotta figure something out, dude. Yeah, the thing is, the Vikings still have weapons. Like, that's what's just so frustrating. Just so frustrating. Hey, defense got to have to get a stop again. Type those S's. Yeah, what quarterback are we bringing in? Like, we're not bringing in any quarterbacks, dude. Stop saying that. Never back down, never what? God, dude. Literally, I'm like thinking back when the Vikings were up 24-3 in Green Bay. Like, Vikings are up 24-3 in Green Bay. We're coming off a big-time win versus the Niners. And Kirk Cousins dealing. This team is looking so good. Man, like, it just stinks looking back at that, man. It just stinks. Yeah, Jolene Williams, what the heck is happening? Jolene, I don't know. Jolene. Wish I had a better answer for you. But Keith Kokat, we should have guys like Keith Kokat to, make me happy. says, I think for the rest of the season, we need a punt counter. That would be hilarious. Like, take a shot for every punt. I would, a game like this, I'd be gone. Game like this, I'd be gone. Yeah, I don't know who I'm more mad at. I really don't know who I'm mad at. All right, Raiders, we're back. They go hand off to Jacobs to the left. Goes nowhere. So funny. Harrison Phillips thought he had the football right there. Harrison Phillips wants a touchdown. This is so bad. Yeah, 50,000 people in that stadium watching a 0-0 game. Are you drinking water in that cup? Yes, I am, Miss Northern. You guys got me going a little bit. Yeah. Let me know in the chat right now. Will points be scored? Negative should. What are you talking about, Steve? I could be the next Vikings quarterback. I'm serious. Put me in there right now. I'm hitting checkdowns. I may not have the biggest arm, but I'm out and I'm on time. I'm like Kirk. I'm out. I'm on time. Out. On time. So about that. So about the hips, yo. You're opening the shoulders nowadays. It's crazy. The Vikings, like, man, I'm still so disappointed. I'm still so disappointed in just this season. I was just so optimistic when we started turning around, and right when we turn around, Kirk goes down. Here we go. O'Connell takes a snap. 2nd and 9. He's going to take a check down. Troy Dye is all over it. Bringing up another 3rd down. Type those 3s in the chat. Type those 3s. Could he be a better kicker than Joseph? I don't know. I don't think so. If I could play any position in the NFL, I feel like it would be. I don't know. Probably none, but like where I would like hold my own the most, I think would probably honestly be safety. All right, here we go. 3rd and 2. Vikings bring the house. Kevin O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell takes a check down to Jacoby Myers, and he gets the 1st down. Myers is talking shit right now when his team has scored 0 points. Xander, are we getting a tie? Dude, I don't know. This has been the most ugly game I've ever watched in my life. I miss Kirk Cousins so much. I feel like I've been watching this game for 5 hours. I'm not going to lie, fellas. Whoops. Ryan, no, it is not. It is not going to work out at all. Maybe you'd be better with Lewisine. Defense is not the issue if you, look up there. Looks like the spammers left. Yeah, ruined because they were like, I'm not watching this game. That's why they left. Vikings fan number 1. Next time we get a super chat, I will. Luke, you're sulking? Oh, okay. All right. Well, as long as Luke's saying it's cool, for me to be negative, I will start being extremely negative. You'd make a good water boy? I'd make a hell of a water boy. Byron Murphy with the hit on Davante Adams, bringing up a 3rd and 5. Another 3rd down. They're playing hard offensive. Vikings lame offensive. That is the coach 100%. Yeah, I mean, listen, Kevin O'Connell. So the last time the Vikings have gone scoreless throughout 3 quarters? 1971. Shout out to Josh Dobbs, dude. Aiden O'Connell, he's got all types of time in the pocket. Danielle Hunter trying to get home. He's going to take a shot deep, and he's got a man. Trey Tucker with the catch on the sidelines. I just don't know how that happened. They're going to call it a catch. As we do have a challenge now. Was it a catch? Let me know. Big Blue Skull. Arrowhead Hayes. Yo, I bet you this game won a tie 0-0. I really hope not. Go Browns. Greasy. I remember you from Browns. Don't worry. Oh, Rune. What up, baby? Oh, Rune. You guys make me happy, man. Y'all make me happy. He says, hey, Pat, it's not your fault these Vikes suck. We appreciate you. I appreciate you, Rune. I appreciate everybody in the chat right now. Listen, I want to be up here. I want to be celebrating. I want to be – is that a catch? That was not a catch. That is not a catch. That is not a catch. That's going to be a punt. Rune, I'll take a shot for you and for my man, Vikings fan, one in the chat. Take a shot for y'all. Yeah. Rune, appreciate you. Listen, guys, I wish I could be energetic, up here. Like, I don't know, man. I wish the Vikings were like a Super Bowl contender so badly. Like, it just gets so old, man. It just gets so old. Like, especially like this season, like they had like this optimism, like, no way that's a catch. There's not a chance that's a catch. It's like we had so much optimism, like right when Kirk Cousins, like literally that moment, I'll never forget it. We're up 24-3 in Lambeau, about to get back to 500. Or no, we're about to go game above 500 because we just beat the Niners and yeah, I don't know. Jeff Viking saying this game is going to drive everyone to drinking. Yeah, I don't know. This game's driving me to the frickin' bedroom right now. As they're still challenging this play. There is no way there's just no way it's a catch. No guts, no gophers saying Patrick, tequila is dangerous. This is your only warning. Oh, trust me, I know tequila is dangerous. Been on the wrong end of tequila too many times. Incomplete pass, 4th down. Fourth down, Vikings, forcing a punt. I stay drinking. That's why I love the Vikes. Yeah, Vikings, listen, guys, we need to drink while we watch this football team. In celebration or in disarray like today. Keanu Woods is saying Josh Dobbs is trash. What are you talking about, bro? You see the scoreboard? He's having a hell of a game. All right, Kevin O'Connell gets a challenge. Now it's going to be 4th and 5. Raiders are going to punt this away. We're going to have a 0-0 ball game going into the 4th. Oh, I got jokes, Rune. I got jokes. Ryan Barg, I've been doing this for a while. Oh, yeah, DW. What do you mean, bro? He's lighting it up. He's lighting it up. Vikings fan number 1. Let me give you some advice real quick. If you are on your phone or like your iPad or whatever you're watching on, download the app YouTube Studio. YouTube Studio. Skull Siepman, number 1 caller. Skull, what up, bro? What up, Rohan? All right, punt away. Only chance for the Vikings to score is on special teams or defense. Brandon Powell takes a punt, going nowhere, all the way up to the 32-yard line. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. Like, I hate saying this right now, but, like, what's the point of making the playoffs? Like, I know it's always like one games, like anything can happen, but like I don't know, man. Is that bad that like I don't know. Yeah, this whole Pastronaut shit with Josh Dobbs. It's a joke. Hey, Jeff Vikings, Adam Schmidt. That's not a bad idea. Put Kevin O'Connell in at quarterback. He can call the plays from the huddle. Like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. All right, Vikings got the football, though, with 51 seconds left here in the third. As they go play action, Dobbs, take the check down. See, take it earlier. Dude, I can't watch him. I can't watch him play quarterback. For a dude who had an internship at NASA, he is a dumbass. Just right there. Play action, out, whoop. Munt has a chance to turn it upfield. Instead, it's only a 4-yard gain. Vikings fan number one, it just helps you kind of like check out your numbers a little bit better. It helps you look at your own analytics. All right, Dobbs is going to take the snap. He's going to go hand off to Chandler. Chandler's got a crease. He's going to fight forward for about 3 or 4 yards. Yeah, the trash or not. He is terrible. He's 10 of 19 for 63 yards. That's brutal. Just brutal. Type those V's, though, if you're the biggest Vikings fan. We are at the end of the fourth or third quarter. You know what? Type those V's. Like I said, we need Jaren Hall in. Yeah, listen, guys, I want to see Jaren Hall play too. He's not fixing anything this year. Skokie Kokat coming in from Rohan. Watching the Vikings lose their first Super Bowl. Yeah, at least I'm young enough where I didn't have to experience a Super Bowl loss. I actually don't know, like, if I would be able to, like, handle that. Because, like, it's so hard to make a Super Bowl in general. And, like, if the Vikings would lose a Super Bowl, dude, I really don't know if I could do it. Liam Patrick typing V. Eric typing Vikings. Keith Kokat in the chat. Mark Namus saying the worst NFL game ever. It's up there, dude. It is up there. Adam Schmidt typing V. I just feel bad for all you guys. You guys brought so much energy today. We had so much optimism heading into the game with Jefferson back. And no, he doesn't think he's Lamar. Keanu. He doesn't. He is terrible. Harrison Graham saying, what the F is this game, bro? Harry, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's win this game 3-0. Let's win this game 3-0. That's what I want to do. I want a 3-0 win. Or a 2-0 win. That would be electric. But then Rune coming in with a $2 super chat. 4 bowls, Pat. We lost 4 bowls. Listen, I was blessed enough. I am 24 years old. I wasn't alive for any of the lost Super Bowls. But I'll tell you what. I couldn't imagine losing 4 Super Bowls. And could you imagine being the Buffalo Bills losing 4 in a row? Like, what do you do as a fan? Like, Antonio Pierce is hyping up the Raiders. Vikings are going to lose this game. 3rd and 2 in the fourth quarter. First play, Dobbs is in shotgun. He's got 3 receivers up top. Max Crosby offsides. They don't call it. Dobbs escapes right. Take off. Dobbs gets the first down, puts his body on the line. Max Crosby's running the football back. God, Max Crosby's such a douchebag. I love him. Like, I love him as a person. I'd love to be friends with him. God, playing against him, he is annoying. Douchebag, wrong word, but Dobbs got cracked. That's Vince Harrison coming with the $5 super chat. What up, Vince? Whoops. What up, Vince? He says 0-0 tie. Looking like it. It's looking like it. But the Vikings are driving right now, fellas. We're all the way to our own 43. Pretty elite. That's brutal. I wish I could join you, Miss Northern. False start on the offense. Vikings offensive line is piss running down their leg with the way Max Crosby's getting off the line right now. Adam, we're so close to being on the Raiders side of the field. Ah, stinks, dude. Oh, Kirk Cousins is getting paid, dog. Kirk Cousins is getting paid. All right, 1st and 15 now. This almost feels impossible. They go wide receiver screen. That's almost picked off. They ran a wide receiver screen to our slowest wide receiver in KJ Osborne. Hey, I wish I could, Miss Northern. I wish I could. Oh, man, this is annoying. 2nd and 15. 0-0. Dude, what is going on? There's so many whistles. It's a timeout. Dude, 2nd and 15 just feels impossible. What you got on that play sheet over there, KOC? Clearly nothing's working. Nate Hobbs being taken off the field. Just bad. KOC is getting paid off. I don't know. Even refs are tired of the snooze fest. Yeah, they gotta get this game going. Let's just cut it off. Just go 3-minute game starting right now. Winner takes all. All right, Dobbs, shotgun. Dobbs, they go play action. He's got time. Middle of the field. KJ Osborne drops another pass. KJ Osborne drops another pass. He stinks. KJ Osborne's just the Madison of the receiving group. Dobbs throws a freaking duck. Catch the ball, Madison. Or Osborne. Yeah, just call him Madison. Sit the whole off. Put the backups in, dude. Osborne, 3rd and 15. He's right there. Osborne put water on his gloves. Tried to get him a little more sticky. Dude, catch the freaking ball. Jeff, that's a cool jersey if you have a KJ rookie jersey, but Dobbs takes a snap and shotgun. He's got time. He's going to try to take up middle of the field. He's sacked. He is pretty much damn near sacked. He just got past the line of scrimmage. But he's going to have to punt it away. Holy cow. Fellas, I can't do it anymore. I love you guys. Like, I really love you guys. I care about you. I care about everybody in the chat right now. I can't do this. My little old football love for the Vikings. I just can't do this, man. I just can't. This is the most boring football game I've ever watched in my entire life. Oh, yeah. Vikings punt it away all the way down to the 11-yard line is where the Raiders will start them off. This is awful. This is awful. Super fine, but what's that? I still take that any day. Yeah. All right, Vikings are back on D. Appreciate you. Vikings are back on D. Let's show some love to the defensive coordinator right now. Type the skull flows, man. Actually, I gotta ask you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. Miss Northern, see where you're at. I'm on the way. Just make sure you pack it up for me. Can I ask you guys a very personal question? Can I ask you guys a very, very personal question right now? This is an extremely personal question, though. Very personal question. You guys good? You guys ready? Okay. So, do you want the Vikings to make the playoffs? Do you want the Vikings to make the playoffs? I know it would be fun. Like, I know it would be so much fun for that wild card game. And I'm going yes just because if we get that playoff game, I can come hang out with you guys for another week. Do you want to make the playoffs? All right, so we're getting still majority yeses. Getting a couple of negative Nancy's. Yeah, I'll do a poll. Good idea. Who said that? Nevada Maverick? You're a genius. I'll do that. Do you want to make the playoffs? Yes or no? It is true. We would probably keep Green Bay out. So that's another positive. But let me know. Punters with repetitive. Yeah, no, seriously, Rune, they're getting so many just reps in right now. They're getting so many reps. Skull stands for keep on losing. YouTube Studios. It's nothing crazy. The app, Vikings fan, it's kind of just like it can kind of just track like how many subs you have, how many views you're getting, like just kind of like to help you out. Wouldn't want to make the playoffs. I think it would just be like the argument of like get a better draft pick, or like just lose out and get like the 10th overall pick or something. Here we go, O'Connell. Yeah, Rocky said if they make it, they'll be playing well. I agree, but also with the way this NFC is kind of shaken out, like the Vikings could get in there at 8-9. Brock Purdy cooking Jamal Adams. I'll say this also. Jamal Adams, you're a fucking loser. I want to say that. It's my official stance on Jamal Adams. I don't know if you guys saw what he did this week on Twitter. It's like beat reporter for the Seahawks kind of went at him. And like Jamal Adams like tweeted out a picture of his wife and was like pretty much called her ugly. Jamal Adams, go fuck yourself. Excuse my language. Only time I'll say that. All right, Aiden O'Connell, play action. Takes a check down to the wide side to Hunter Renfrow, bringing up another third down. Third down with 13 minutes remaining. Here we go. Third down. 12:30 left in the game. Yeah, F Adams, Harry. Excuse my language. I don't normally curse on here, but Jamal Adams is a loser. As Brian O'Neill is now officially out. So no Brian O'Neill, no Dalton Reisner, no Justin Jefferson, and we have Josh Dobbs at quarterback. This is awful. All right, third down though. Aiden O'Connell in shotgun. Takes a snap, looking over the middle of the field, and it's dropped by Michael Mayer. Let's go. Hold up those fours, Coop. Hold up those fours. This is the most entertaining football game I've ever watched in my life. This has been awful. Skull Adams, he's staying positive. He's just not happy, though. I don't think many fans are happy about this game. Yeah, Jay Liv. Yeah, we're good. Jay Liv saying this is electric. Jay Liv, it is so electric. Got to make that catch. Yeah, Michael Mayer. Tough drop right there, but oh my God, Mason Cole. Another punt. Holy cow. Oh my God. Is that shanked? Oh no, it wasn't. That was a rocket. What a punt that was. Oh, he messed it up. That was the most electric play of the game. Oh my God, Mason Cole just sent a rocket down the field. He almost flipped. That was almost a 90-yard punt. Oh my God, still a net of 63 yards, but that could have been an 83-yard punt if 19 would have held that down. That was insane. That was the most electric play of the game right there. That was the most electric play of the game right there. All right, sweet Miss Northern. Be there soon, dog. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Jay Liv, if we win by a safety, best game of the year by far. Oh, my God. If the Vikings win 2-0, Super Bowl's back on. If we win 2-0, Super Bowl's back on. All right, here we go. We're back. Josh Dobbs, shotgun. They go handoff. Who the hell was it? Was that Chandler? Wow, Kene Nwangwu. Kene Nwangwu getting some carries. This is like preseason right now. We got Blake Brandell, David Quessenberry, Austin Schlottman. Oh, we got the whole gang here. Preseason football here in Las Vegas in Week 14. Dobbs takes a snap. He's going to evade right to Crosby's side. Now he's going to look, and he just throws it over Addison's head, who's wide open. Yeah. Miss Northern, I was born in Minnesota, grew up in Chicago. I'm going to go see what Renz is saying. Jay Liv, let me know what Mitchell Renz is saying. I don't know. I'm honestly at a loss for words. At this point, it's time for some crazy backyard football. Yeah, exactly. At this point, nothing's worked right now. Trick plays, whatever you want. I don't care. Kevin O'Connell, you could go Wildcat. Why not go Wildcat? How about one QB run, huh? Just one QB design run. Jalen Naylor in the backfield. He's going to go orbit motion. I think they're setting up a fake pass. Josh Dobbs is terrible. Vikings got to punt this again. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. What are we, what is the point of all this? The Vikings just tried to run a fake screen on 3rd and 7. Get Dobbs out of the effing game, dude. He is terrible. All this passer-not BS, all this, I'll tell you what. For being an intern at NASA, he is one dumb football player. Oh, what a punt by Ryan Wright. What a punt by Ryan Wright. Good coverage by the punt group right there. Let's go punt team. Let's go punt team. Let's go. Love it. Great reps today. Great reps today by the punt unit. 1943 was the last 0-0 tie. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go. Punt unit coming up big. Chicago is ratchet as F. No, it's not. Let's go. Shout out to the punt unit, huh? Game of the year. Is this game of the year? Yeah, honestly, Jaden Berry, both these teams should be drafted top 5. All right, here we go. Jacobs. Going to go left for about 8 yards. Not about 8 yards, for about 6 yards. Rune coming in. Started laughing before I even put it up there, Rune. What up, Rune? Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much, bro. He says, whole punt return team head into rehab after this. Oh, my God. Seriously. Seriously, Rune. You know the amount of quality reps they're getting in this game? Oh, Vikings going to have the best punt unit and punt return unit in the entire league after today. It's Harrison Phillips in on a stop. Bringing up another 3rd down. Think about this, guys. Think about this for all the negative Nancys in the chat. The Vikings will have the best punt team in the league because of all the reps they're getting tonight. What if that's why Kevin O'Connell's calling plays like a dumbass? What if that's it? He wants to get the punters more reps. Show mode, I don't care. Do something. Oh, Adam, I love it. In a sec. Here we go. Aiden O'Connell in shotgun. Motions Renfro right to left. What is going on? Aiden O'Connell's now going to take off, and he's going to be sacked. This is some of the worst football I've ever seen in my life. Hold up those 4s. Hold up those 4s. What team will score first? Harrison Phillips, former Buffalo Bill, makes a great play. Harrison Smith kind of set a screen right there for Danielle Hunter. That was pretty cool. Whose ball is it? The Raiders are punting to the Vikings right now. Adam Schmidt, $10 super chat. Type the Skull Adams. Adam, it's about damn time. It's about damn time. Jay Liv, he's perplexed and just as frustrated as you. Yeah. Oh, Brandon Powell's got space. Brandon Powell up the left side of the field, but he gets taken down from behind. He wanted it. He wanted it. Nick Mullins! Nick Mullins is going in at quarterback. Oh. Take a seat, Dobbs. Take a seat. Let's go. We're done with Josh Dobbs. Oh, we're done. The Vikings are back. The Vikings are back. Let's go. All right, we're taking that shot. Jaden, that is rude. I know. Cheers. Nick Mullins. Okay, so think about how funny this is. Think about how funny this is from Kevin O'Connell. So what he saw from the first half. He saw the first half. He was like, Dobbs is playing well enough to keep this job, right? It was the last drive that was like, he was like, I just can't do this anymore. I just can't do this anymore. I'm going to go to the backup quarterback. This team's a freaking joke, dude. Oh, we're hitting the gritty for Nick Mullins. It's Nick Mullins time, baby. It's Nick Mullins time. Let's go. Do we have a chance now, Eric? Do we have a chance? Let's go. Type the Skull Nicks in the chat. No, Skull Mullins. Get the Skull Mullins in the chat. Let's go. Tyler, KOC, first good play call of the game. I'm with you. Let's go. Get the Skull Mullins. 100%. I'm going to call this right now. Ooh, chill mode. I love Apple Crown, dude. The Crown Royale. I'm calling this right now. First two play calls of this drive will be a run. It is going to go run, pass right now. I promise you. Run, pass. I promise. All right, Nick Mullins, this is your chance to shine, my friend. Nick Mullins saves the day. Big Mullins energy. Oh, we're so back. Vikings are back, baby. Mullins, they go play action. Taking a shot over the middle of the field. Caught. T.J. Hockenson. It was tipped. First down, Vikings. It's the Nick Mullins show in Minnesota. We'll see you, Dobbs. First down, Mullins. Type those ones. Oh, we're in Raiders territory. Don't let Nick Mullins cook up. Everybody was open on that one. Don't let him cook up. Vikings are at the Raiders 44. Takes a snap. Now they go play action right in the three Raiders defenders. What a terrible fucking play call that was, Kevin O'Connell. What a terrible play call that was. Josh Dobbs, you're a really good dude. Got nothing personal against you. You just suck as being an NFL quarterback. You are just not good. Really good guy. You know, I don't know. But then at the end of the day, like, you're just terrible. You are terrible. How about Kevin O'Connell just going to handoff middle after a big chunk playoff play action? Now it's 2nd and 12. Mullins in shotgun, though. Darisaw was hyping him up before they went out. As Reisner's also back in at left guard. Ooh, play drawn dead. Mullins Mania? Is that what we're calling it? Mullins Mania? I like it, fellas. Oh, sweet. T.J. Hockenson, false start. Nice. 2nd and 17. go, Nick Mullins. Let's go, Nick Mullins. Mullins Mania. I want a shirt. I want a shirt too. All righty. Mullins already with 26 passing yards. Dobbs had 63. Mullins is in shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Mullins looking over the middle of the field. Who just behind Jalen Naylor. Almost threw a pick, bringing up 3rd and 17 with 7:40 left. 7:45 left in the game. All right, we're getting the fight song going after this drive. We're getting the fight song going. Yeah, rest in peace to everybody who bought a Josh Dobbs jersey. Rest in peace. 3rd and 17. 3rd and 17. 7:47 left. Mullins takes the snap. Raiders bring 4. He's got time. He's going to take it over the middle of the field. Finds Jalen Naylor. So is he going to be at like the 42-yard line? Naylor's getting up and talking shit. Is he going to be at like the 42-yard line? This is interesting to see what the Vikings are going to do here. Nah, they're going to punt. They're going to punt. Why not go for it? Why not go for it? No, I agree with you guys. Why don't Kevin O'Connell? Kevin O'Connell's a pussy. All right, Aiden O'Connell remaining at quarterback for the Raiders. They're not going to have a change. I can't believe this, guys. Yeah, if this is your first time tuning in, you haven't missed much. Hey, if you guys are new here to the channel, if you guys could hit that subscribe button, I would really, really appreciate it. Trying to close in on 20K. I would appreciate everybody hitting that sub button right now. Look at you guys. Shout out to you. But hit that sub button if you guys want the Vikings to somehow pull off a win right here. Somehow get to 7-6. Incredible that this team has 7 wins. Or could have 7 wins. Literally, I think 3 points wins it. They go a little pitch play. Goes, good little gain. I think that was White on the carry. White on the carry. Is there a prop for no score? Yeah, like, I mean, you could have placed some bread on no score this game. Josh Jacobs is questionable with a knee injury. Zig Nasty, I'm about to call the stadium. Scurvy saying one more stop. Yeah, man. Just got to get one more, and then it's all good, right? Come on, buddy. All right, Aiden O'Connell in shotgun. Low snap. You got to do a little swing pass to Jacoby Myers. He just falls on it. .6:11 remaining in the fourth. Did you get it, Vikings? Let's go, Vikings fan. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Vikings bring 4. Connell looking over the middle of the field. He evades right. He's going to take a check down to the back, and it's going to go nowhere, bringing up 4th down, and another punt is heading our way. Josh Metellus, Mekhi Blackman, both having great years. All over Davante Adams on that. God, how sick to your stomach do you got to be if you're Davante Adams? As Rune coming with a super chat. What up, Rune? He said, standing on a wobbly chair with my belt around the ceiling fan. Wobbly chair with a... Rune, I know you're joking. Really do hope you are. As Brandon Powell gets out right. He's got space. Going to be a block in the back. Going to be a block in the back. Couple blocks in the back on that one. Absolutely disgusting. Rune, I feel you, though. This game is unwatchable. See, J Liv, that is the worst case scenario. Yeah, Rune, don't joke like that, though. Don't joke like that. If you guys are wondering, Adam Schmidt brought it up earlier. We have not had a game end in a scoreless tie since 1943. Treasure Lord. That's funny. Oh, sweet. Both penalties on the Vikes. Arrowhead, deal. What do you guys think is going to happen on this drive? Is it going to be a touchdown? Is it going to be a field goal maybe? Could it be a turnover? Honestly, I'd rather take a turnover than a punt. It would be more fun. It would be more entertaining. Alrighty. 5:19 remaining. Vikings have the ball. Nick Mullins still in the game. They motion Addison. They're going to go play action one again to T.J. Hockenson in the flat for about 4. See, at least Nick Mullins can get this offense going. As Rune saying punt is my guess. Rune, punt would be my guess as well, dude. It would be 100% my guess. Shout out to you, Rune. Type the Skull Runes in the chat. Show them up all day today, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. The live total is 5.5. Wow. All right, Nick Mullins under center, 2nd and 7. Motion Naylor out wide. They go play action. Raiders bring heat. Mullins taking a chance. Has him. Oh, my God. Had Jalen Naylor on the right side of the field, just overshot it. I miss Kirk Cousins. I miss Kirk Cousins. Oh, Jalen Naylor got behind. That's a touchdown if you lead him. Even Jordan Addison's wide open. 4:30 left, 3rd and 7. No, Justin Jefferson's out for the rest of the game. It's like half Vikings fans in the stadium. Now Mullins and shotgun. Somehow the Vikings are 5 of 15 on 3rd down. Way better than I thought. Mullins going to take a little corner route to Osborne. 1st down Vikings. Oh my goodness. How funny would a 3-0 finish be? As Rune is asking the hard-hitting questions here, which needs to be addressed. He says, has there been a 0-0 tie before? 1943. 1943 was the last one. God, KJ so back, guys. What a play by KJ. Yeah. I would do unreal things to have Kirk Cousins be my quarterback again. C.J. Ham with the carry. C.J. Ham picks up 8 yards. Let's get weird, Kevin O'Connell. First carry of the season for C.J. He's in the backfield. I love it. I love it. C.J. Ham, the heart and soul of the Vikes. Here we go. Now Ty Chandler in the backfield. Mullins under center. They go play action. I love it. Set up a tight end screen to Josh Oliver. And it is incomplete. Don't know if that was a drop or if that was Nick Mullins missing. A little bit of both. Man, I missed last year. Last year's Vikings was awesome. Oh, he was wide open for a 1st down. All right. 3rd and 3. Max Crosby talking a lot of shit this whole game. Josh Dobbs looking on. Love the change, Josh Dobbs. Love the change. Thank God you took time this morning to put those on. All right, Nick Mullins in shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to the top of his screen. He's going to take the snap. Raiders bring 4. Mullins. He's going to take a check down to Hockenson. 1st down Vikings. 1st down Vikings. Type those ones, baby. Oh, we're cooking with grease now. We are literally going to win this game 3-0, and it's going to be hilarious. Great play by Mullins. Held it in the pocket. Had Addison, honestly, as well, but he found Hock for the check down. Good stuff. Good stuff. Type those ones. Yeah, we're moving the ball right now, Tyler. We're moving the ball. And now Brandon Powell is hurt. Bench KOC, make Brian Flores the head coach. Oh, we'll be talking about that. Vikings knocking on the door of field goal range. Josh Dobbs is throwing that. That was a hospital ball to Justin Jefferson earlier. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 in Raiders territory. Greg Joseph, I'm calling it right now. Calling my shot. Calling my shot. Vikings get in field goal range around the 40-yard or 40, 45-yard field goal. Greg Joseph shanks it. That is what I'm calling. Mullins takes a snap. They go screen the Naylor. Naylor's going to fight forward. Naylor gets popped. Amik Robertson just led with his head. They don't call it. How is that not a flag? How is that not a flag? I like that play design, actually. I just don't know how that's not a flag. Shank it, shank it, shank it. Yeah. I'm telling you, Greg Joseph. This game is going to end with Greg Joseph missing a field goal, and we're going to go to overtime 0-0. Never been more confident in something in my life. All right, Mullins shotgun. He's going to go play action. Little fake screen there, it looked like. He's just going to have to throw it away. Dangerous throwaway right there. It's going to be 3rd and 6 with 2:30 left. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. I'm blind. I'm deaf. I want to be a ref. Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for a tie right now. Greg Joseph hit a 61-yarder, if you guys remember last season when the Vikings walked off the Giants in the regular season. All right, here we go. Mullins is in shotgun. They're going empty. 3 on the play clock. Takes a snap. 3rd and 6. Raiders bring 4. He's got time. He looks right. Finds Jordan Addison for a 1st down and more. And the Vikings are moving the football. Type those ones. Big time connection. Nick Mullins and Jordan Addison looking like Tom Brady and Randy Moss. 1st down Vikes. Type those ones. Type those ones. Love it, baby. Love it. If you guys are new here, we got over 1,600 people with us. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Hit that sub button. Vikings all the way down to the 22-yard line. We're moving. We're cooking with grease. Now there's another whistle. Amik Robertson is being ushered to the sidelines. Jalen Naylor is going to the sideline now. Oh, they're just going to check him out in the blue tent. Good ball right there by Nick Mullins to pick up the 1st down. All right, so ball's on the 22. Mullins already has more passing yards than Dobbs did the entire game. This game. All right. Mullins under center. They're going to go play action. Check down to KJ. KJ, he got popped. Now he's going to lose about 8 yards. Down at the 29-yard line. Vegas is going to take their first time out. Yeah, that's something. That's something, man. Hey, if you're ready for the Vikes to beat the Raiders, type those skulls, baby. Let's get a super chat. We haven't gotten a super chat in a long time. Yeah, I do need a therapist after this game. This game's brutal. All right, 2nd and 18. Mullins is in shotgun. Ball's all the way back at the 29 because they ran a screen to the left and lost 7 yards. Mullins takes a snap. Check down to Hockenson. Fighting forward into the red zone. Let's do it. Let's end this game. I promise you Greg Joseph is going to miss this field goal. I'm very confident. Greg Joseph is missing this. Fine, sir. That's pretty funny. First 0-0 tie in the Super Bowl era. History's on the line right now. T.J. Hockenson at 85 catches this year, having a good season after the debacle. After the debacle we had at the beginning of the year. Oh, you know it, fine, sir. You know it. As Mitchell coming in with a $5 super chat. What up, Mitch? Shout out to you, my man. Tip the skull. Mitch is in the chat. We got 2:13 left here in the fourth. Yeah, no, I'm serious. If the Vikings attempt a 30, 40-yard field goal, I promise you he will miss it. Is this the first red zone all game? Yeah, 100%. Oh, my God, another freaking whistle, dude. What is going on? Vikings are going to call a timeout now. KOC, what are you doing? Tyler saying, dude, if Greg misses game winner, I'm done. This game has been so stressful. I think it's the opposite. I think this has been the most chill game of the year. This game has just been pissing me off. I got to go to the bathroom so bad right now. Vikings 3 for 3 on third downs this drive. They're in field goal range. Let's see what the Vikings, see how they try to play this. I wouldn't be shocked if they go handoff to C.J. Ham, who's in the backfield right now. They're changing the play. They're not too sure what they're doing here. Mullins takes a snap. Raiders bring 4. Another flag. Delay of game coming off a timeout. Let me say that again. The Vikings just got a delay of game penalty after a timeout. Guys, I don't know what to say. 3rd and 12. Like, it's unbelievable. Are these teams tanking? Guys, I'm watching the game. I'm literally not making this up right now. All right. Mullins takes a snap. Oh, my God. They go halfback draw on 3rd and 12. Crosby almost knocked that ball out. So we're going to go to the 2-minute warning here. We're going to go to the 2-minute warning. Greg Joseph has a chance. Oh, my God. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back before the before the next play. Hold on. All right, we're back. Sorry. Oh, wait, right? Have to do something. Oh my God, we're back. Guys, I was in a full-on sprint right there going to the bathroom. Whew. Will he make the kick? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. Core, I was literally sprinting down that hallway. You should have saw me. Austin, you're good. You're good, bro. Third leg Greg. Hey, that's what they call him. I kind of want him to miss. I really want him to miss. That would be hilarious. Core, yeah, F it. Miss it. Who cares? Let's miss it. Let's miss it. That would be so funny if you missed. That's crazy once Nick Mullins comes in, man. 36-yarders right hash. I thought it was about to say something like Blair Walsh. All right, let's see what he's got. Greg Joseph to end the drought. Right hash. Kick down. It's up. It's good. We have points in the ball game. 3-0. Kevin O'Connell's mean mugging. Kevin O'Connell's mean mugging. Super Bowl's back on. Super Bowl's back on. 3. Put him on the board. Put him on the board. God, that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny if you would have missed. Fight song. Let's do it. Let's do it. Vikings fight song. Skol Vikings. Let's win the game. Skol Vikings. Honor your name. Go get that first down, then get that touchdown. Rock 'em. Sock 'em. Fight, fight, fight. Go Vikings. Run up the score. You'll hear us yell for more. V-I-K-I-N-G-S. Skol Vikings. Let's go. Malik, why are you laughing? Malik, what is so funny about what I said? Is the Super Bowl not back on? Is the Super Bowl not back on? Come on, dude. Run up the score. Yeah, run up the score, baby. I know, dog. We were about to make history right there, but the Vikings messed it up. Fight, fight, fight. Let's go. Vikings are 6-6. They win this game. They get to 7-6. I think the Seahawks are losing right now, too. I mean, the Vikings will have a very good chance to make the playoffs if they win this game. Considering you got tiebreakers over the Falcons and Saints as well. Not bad, man. Mullins magic, baby. Seahawks did lose. Okay. All right. O'Connell takes it away. Intercepted! Intercepted! Ivan Pace! Ivan Pace Jr. with the game-winning interception, and he does a backflip into the end zone. The Vikings are going to get the victory. 3-0. Vikings dominate the Raiders. We win. Type those LFGs. Let's go. Ivan frickin' Pace, baby. Ivan Pace. Oh, my God. Let's get a replay of this. Ivan Pace drops in the coverage. Great play right there by the UDFA out of Cincinnati. Sometimes when you're just a good ball player, oh, did you catch that? Undersized, doesn't matter. Let's go. Ivan Pace, and then he hit a backflip in football pads into the end zone. That's insane. Ivan Pace, hell of a game. Goes up, shows some love to Brian Flores. Let's go. UDFA out of Cincinnati as a rookie doing this. Ivan frickin' Pace, man. Yeah, this was too easy, bro. This was such an easy win. Let's go. I don't know why I put Vikings win on screen when it's still not over yet, but feels over. Feels over. God, man. Dude, this Vikings team looked pretty good today, huh, guys? Undrafted, man. Yeah, I mean, Nick Mullins is probably going to be the starter next week against the Bengals. I mean, Josh Dobbs looked terrible. It's probably going to be Nick Mullins. So, tell you what, Brian Flores is going to get a head coaching job. Kikokat. Yes, you did. Kikokat. 100% you did, my man. I forgot about that. Kikokat sent in a 50. He sent in a 50 at half and said he's got that Ivan Pace energy. Hey, love to see it, man. Honestly, the backflip into the end zone might have been the most impressive play of the game. But then Zig Nasty coming in, but Kikokat, appreciate it. Take those skull keys, 100%, dude. You did call that. Ivan Pace, what a game, man. He was playing great in the first half. Obviously playing great in the second half with that game-sealing, not game-sealing yet, but potentially game-sealing interception. And then Zig Nasty saying, I just smoked some wax. I'm high as F and just laughing. Hey, so I'm happy you're having a good time, my friend. Happy you're having a good time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, WD. WD. What up, baby? WD coming in the chat. Type the skull WDs. Vikings fans are all giggling right now. They're like, what the hell did we just watch? X is vibing. We scored points, my man. Working night shift and not what I expected to wake up to. Kind of glad I missed most of the game. WD didn't miss a single thing. I'm happy you took a nap. I'm happy you were sleeping in. You deserve that, bro. You deserve that. All I'm saying, the Vikings went out. They won in the division. 4 games left. Let's go. They go hand off to Chandler. Yeah, I don't know what the highlight video is going to be for this game. Did Nick do better? Yeah, Mullins was 100% better. He can just run the offense better. Like, I feel like the offense is designed around guys like Nick Mullins, Kirk Cousins, and more statue quarterbacks who are like, they're obviously better at hitting the short and intermediate routes. But Dobbs was terrible all game. Dobbs just can't process. Let's go, Vikings fan. You're almost at 80 subs, bro. Annette Pace, my grandson, is Ivan Pace Jr. Annette, really? Is that true, Annette? If not, tell your son I say thank you. Tell your son I have to say thank you for his efforts today. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. I'm bald. I'm tall. I cannot play football. I love that. I love that. Hey, Annette Pace, if you really are his grandma, hey, tell him about the channel. I'd love to have him on for an interview. Love to have him on. Greg Joseph, he is going to punt it away. Oh, no. Okay, so there's going to be 7 seconds left. Big Bosie. Yeah, Big Bosie, you didn't miss much, bro. All right, so there's 7 seconds left. Let's set the scene real quick. 7 seconds. Raiders got the football. Terrible punt by Greg Joseph. Awful. 1 Vikings touchdown in 2 games, yeah. Against the Raiders and the Bears. Oh, yeah. Nick Mullins is getting extended. Chris, Nick Mullins is a franchise quarterback 100%, right? Oh, no. Davante Adams has space. He throws it back. Helter-skelter on the field. Game. Vikings are going to win. Adam Schmidt, where were you when the Vikings blew out the Raiders? Good stuff, fellas. I don't know what I just watched. But we're here. Awesome. Vikings get a big time win. Type those LFGs. Yeah, Jaden, I'm like, yeah, I guess yay. I mean, I guess we won. I don't really know what to say. I don't really know what to say. That's freaking hilarious, Pete. Oh, yeah, it's a win, I guess. I guess we're feeling good. Luke saying, what the hell did I just watch? Brett Ty saying it was a cripple fight. Yeah, Luke, what do you mean, what did you just watch? I thought you were trying to be positive, bro. Yeah, think about that. Jettas just went to the hospital for this win. Yeah, Josh Dobbs should never play again for throwing that freaking hospital ball to Justin Jefferson. That's the only reason, honestly, I wonder if Jefferson's out for the rest of the year. I don't know. Maybe that we got Mullins in at quarterback. Maybe he'll want to go play there or play with him instead of Dobbs. Just getting stats together for you guys. We can go over the game real quick on a little post-game show. Going to go over the game, break it all down for y'all. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Can't believe that game I just watched. Whoops. Getting stats together for a little post-game show for y'all. Yeah, I really don't know what that was, guys. Is Mullins holding it down? Patrick, you make these games for us. Lynn, yeah, that's how you say it. Lynn, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. What stats? Fair point, Kiko Cat. Fair point. Yeah, who's your MVP today, huh? Summer, what's up, Pat? I'm still here. Yeah, you are. Yeah, Greg Joseph. Greg Joseph goes 1 for 2, gets a game ball. Yeah, AFX, you're right. Miss Northern saying thank you for the fight song, Patrick. Skol, baby. I'll be next week. Have a great evening. Yeah, see you guys next Saturday. Saturday at noon. Got to celebrate, right, Steve? You know it, Adam. You know it. You know it. Ugly, ugly win, man. I want Dobbs back. No, you don't, Corey. What about the super chat? Oh, X is vibing. You're going? So, here's an updated look at our super chat battle. Ended up pulling away. Listen, guys, it was a great effort. This is one of the best channels on YouTube. Just one of the best channels on YouTube. So listen, we did a great job. We did a great job in our super chat battle, but we're down right now. We're down. It's okay. It's all good. Bexro, what up, baby? What up, Bexro? Yeah, thank God this was a late start game. Oh. What up, Skull Kaylee? How you doing? Game of the year coming in from Totally Not a Pro Gamer. Yes, it was. All right, everybody. I'm going to dive into a little post-game show here. I'm going to try to break this game down in some way. But yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, best game of the year by far. By far. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman. We're going to be breaking down the 3-0 win against the Las Vegas Raiders, and I'm sorry for already giggling off the top of the show because after watching that game, I'm kind of just like, what the hell did I just watch on my TV screen? The Vikings end up winning 3-0 in an absolute punt fest. My initial thoughts of this game were, neither team won. Like, I know the Vikings, it's going to be a win, and we get to 7-6, and honestly, our playoff chances skyrocketed after today with the Rams losing and the Seahawks losing. Obviously, we'll see about the Packers tomorrow night. Also, the Bears did beat the Lions. So, a little quick fun fact, actually, everybody. The Vikings went out. We win the division. But the Vikings win 3-0. Main storyline of the game, which we'll spend the first half of this post-game show going over, is you guys notice right now, it wasn't Josh Dobbs who finished the football game. It was Nick Mullins. He came in there. He looked, honestly, way better than Josh Dobbs. Josh Dobbs looked effing terrible at the beginning of the game. He just couldn't hit any checkdowns. He couldn't do anything, couldn't process the field. He's just not a good quarterback. And kind of this Jeremy Lin Sanity run that he was on is just completely ended. And Nick Mullins came in there. Obviously, he didn't light it up. It's not like Nick Mullins is a great quarterback, but I think he's definitely more serviceable. Definitely more serviceable at the quarterback position than Josh Dobbs is. Like, Josh Dobbs was just bad, man. And he's just not a good quarterback. Offense couldn't get any rhythm at all. And we do have a super chat coming in on our live show right now, which I think is a good segue. He said, I want to see what Hall can do, and how about a running back? So, kind of, it's a Jaron Hall thing. I want to see what Hall can do too, but I think it's Nick Mullins gets it next week versus the Bengals on Saturday. Nick Mullins is the starter, no doubt, and then Jaron Hall is the backup. But let's just say you lose to the Bengals and it's ugly. Like, listen, you're coming down the playoff stretch. Do you want Jaron Hall's first real reps to be going against, pretty solid teams, the Lions and the Packers, in a must-win game with the playoffs on the line? Like, I don't know if that's the most fair place to put him in, but, then again, the NFL is not fair. The NFL is a tough league, so I would roll with Nick Mullins next week and then sort of figure out where you kind of stand besides that. But I like what you're saying in terms of the running back position. Terms of the running back spot, I still want to roll with Ty Chandler. Madison was out with an ankle, and we'll kind of get to some injury news real quick. If you guys didn't see, another reason why I'm just absolutely furious with Josh Dobbs is he threw Justin Jefferson an absolute just hospital ball. It was kind of this like deep slant that Jefferson was running. He had to go up all the way here, got drilled in the chest, and he ended up actually being taken to a hospital. So that's the injury news on Jefferson. No real update besides that. Brian O'Neill left the game. Reisner left the game for a little bit, and even Matt Madison left the game for a little bit. Even Brandon Powell went down. Like, injuries just continue to be an issue for this football team. But hey, you end up getting a win. End up getting the win 3-0 against the Las Vegas Raiders. It's a very bittersweet feeling. It's a weird feeling winning a game like this, but hey, we'll take it, man. We'll definitely take it. But I got more thoughts on this game. We'll kind of wrap it up all there, but I do want to first tell you guys about today's sponsor, PrizePicks. If you guys go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, you get a first deposit match up to $100. This was the lineup I rolled with today for today's Vikings-Raiders game. Ended up being wrong. I took more on Josh Dobbs passing yards. No. More on Jefferson receiving yards. No. Then I had more on half a touchdown between Jefferson and Josh Dobbs. Obviously did not happen, but since I got the first deposit match up to $100, I was able to, I'm going to be able to make more lineups and make more plays. So if you guys want to get involved in on the fun, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. We are still in our live show. Mitchell Wallace sent in a $33 super chat. I really appreciate it. If you guys also want to show love to the channel, you guys can super thanks on this video. Show a little extra support, show a little extra love. But Mitchell, shout out to you. We really do appreciate it. And just kind of closing my thoughts out on today's game. It's a very weird feeling I have after this game because it's like, you are very happy about a win. Like, you're never going to be upset about a Vikings victory by any means. But it's just kind of like, it's not like what's the point of this win. It's more of where do we go from here? Like, if you look at our upcoming schedule, I'll throw that on screen real quick. Like, all right, upcoming schedule, we beat the Raiders. Now we have the Bengals on the road. That's going to be a tough game. Bengals are playing good football with Jake Browning in at the lineup. Then you get the Lions twice. Lions are a good football team. Even though they just lost to the Bears today, still a very good football team. Then you got the Packers again. Well, Packers are playing pretty good. So, listen, I think you can go beat the Bengals on the road. Going to be a tough game, going to be a grudge match. But Lions twice, Packers twice. Let's just say you split the rest of this game or the last 4 games, you get the 9-8. You're probably making the playoffs. And if we took a look at the playoff picture right now, obviously the Vikings are 7-6 right now. So right now, if the playoffs ended, you're going to Detroit. That would be great. Like, if you told me the Vikings' first playoff game was in Detroit, I would roll my money with that any day of the week just because it's a divisional game. Kind of catch lightning in a bottle a little bit, but yeah, I don't know. Win like this, it's bittersweet, but I'll take a win, man. The Vikings are probably going to be playing in the playoffs, so that's always going to be fun. Well, I'll ask you guys this question. Who impressed you the most during the Vikings versus Raiders game? I can't believe I just wasted this whole show not talking about it. Ivan Pace Jr. Ivan Pace Jr. has completely lived up to the hype that he had in minicamp and just everything. Like, we heard about the hype that he was a UDFA. He was wearing the green dot in preseason. He was looking great. And listen, he impressed me so much today. Just making play after play. He had the game-winning interception on Kevin O'Connell. Yeah, it was just pretty freaking sweet, man. It was just pretty freaking sweet to see him play like that. Shout out to, honestly, the entire defense. Like, you do shut out an NFL team. Like, that takes some skill. Danielle Hunter got home, or DJ Wanham got home on 1. Looking at sacks right now, I mean, think about this for Ivan Pace. He led the team in tackles at 13. He had 1 sack. He had a TFL. He had a PBU. He had a quarterback hit, and he also had the game-winning interception. Really good stuff from him. Troy Dye had a sack as well, and then Harrison Phillips and DJ Wanham also had sacks. So, listen, Ivan Pace, one of the best games I've ever seen him play. But, yeah, overall, biggest news of the game is Justin Jefferson, man. Justin Jefferson was hurt. Dobbs threw him a hospital ball, and it just a very stupid play by those two, or by him, and it just stinks because Jefferson was working his whole way back. He started to kind of feel for the guy. He's out the last 2 months, and now he's going to have to be out, obviously even longer. But, no, that's kind of the news of the day. Vikings win 3-0. But thank you guys so much for watching our little post-game show here. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Lock us in for Vikings content all year round. And Vikings probably going to make the playoffs here. So make sure you guys definitely stay tuned. This is just an interesting year. Very interesting year. But thank you guys so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. Jefferson, questionable for next week probably with this little chest injury. Get you guys more updates throughout the week. So hopefully he is okay. But see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much. Peace. All right, what up, everybody? Vikings fan number one, I don't think I can. I know the YouTube side of it. I don't know if that would work. But I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to sign off on our live show. We're going to have that video out on the channel here shortly. But thank you guys so much. See you guys next time. Ciao to you.